Guys, I have successfully got both fans and are aiming them directly at myself. It is warm! I think it's a little bit cooler today, but it's still bloody warm. Because yesterday was 34. Today is 30. Which is better. And the wind is a little stronger as well, but my god. Apparently, Monday, it drops to the lowest it's going to be for a while. Which is 27 degrees. That moment when 27 degrees is the lowest we're going to see for like 3 weeks. Wild. Oh. I don't know what monitor this is plugged into. Oh shit, Scoob. I've got to figure it out. I think it's this one. I've actively sorted the switch out in the background, and the only thing I didn't do was choose a freaking monitor to plug it into. Oh, does that mean this is all on the wrong freaking screen? No, it's not. I'm incredible. Oh, I'm so good. Joao, do you have both of... Oh, I've put it on the wrong bloody monitor now. Do you have both of your accounts currently on here? Yeah, here we go. Because we were talking about your name tag. I remember giving it to one of them, but not the other one. There we go. It looks really weird. I kind of like it. It's got weird, like, blue highlights in between each letter, which... I'm not sure why it's done that, but here we are. And here we go. I've got monkey colours. That's the plan. Stream Elements. Dave is now live and streaming. I don't know why I bother. I don't know why I bother. I don't know why I bother. Ah. Thank you, kind sir. No problem. I'm sorry it just took me a little bit. Wrong button. Here we go. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? How are we doing? We're having a wonderful Friday. Guess what Dave remembered? Dave remembered that Pokemon Champions existed, so that's what we're going to do today. But of course, feel free to throw your gifts, your memberships, and your supers and everything, because at the same time, or don't. Hold on to them for Monday when we get back. Hold on to Monday when we get back, and we're doing more of the Nuzlocks. Maybe you'd rather wait. Maybe you would. Other than your gifty gems. Apparently they the gifts actually mean bugger all, and I find that so funny because I've legitimately looked at the supers like total, and we haven't been getting very many supers, but we've been getting enough, and apparently the gems have made it to about 50 quid, and I'm just sitting there like, well, the supers probably total about 35 of that. So if we're not tuning into the Nuzlocke, has the Arceus died? Oh yeah, ages ago, mate. Honestly, that Arceus run was like run 2 or run 3. We're currently on run 16. But a lot of the time, it's because the wheel kills us. Here that the person that kicks Dave's ass the most will win a bottle of champagne and a 50-cent gift card. I would give you something a bit better than a 50-cent gift card. I'd give you a good bottle of champagne. Working on a snow team, but one Charizard completely wrecks me. Yeah, you need answers for Charizard if you're going to build snow. Charizard's too prominent. Let's turn this music off, which is also on the wrong monitor. There we go. Blammo. Because I don't need any of this now, other than the credits, which I think are auto running in the background anyway, so whatever. But now if I go to Switch 2, yo, video games. Video games. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to play like Marvel Rivals right now, because the update literally dropped the moment I went live. But I'm a Pokemon channel, so screw me, I guess. It's very possible that I might just stream a little bit of Marvel Rivals afterwards, because I want to. But we'll see. No tournament today. Okay, no tournament. Okay, but I am down to do some viewer matches at some point, because I need to get more VP. I'm out of VP. I have Pokemon that I need to freaking create, but I can't. I literally have, what is it? I am 11 points away from being able to retrain my freaking Sceptile, and that's stupid. I also need to retrain my my Oven, if that makes sense. I haven't played this game genuinely, I've not played this game in like 3 weeks to 4 weeks to maybe even more. I completely missed last season, so maybe it's more close to 5 weeks. Yeah, Mega Blaziken is really strong. You just got to have answers for it. The only thing is I think Mega Sceptile kind of kicks its ass. What am I looking at? Oh, well, speaking of Devil, this is a Mega Blaziken team, which I can easily destroy, providing I take the right Pokemon. So, are there any ghosts? Doesn't look like it. This looks like a monkey angle, weirdly enough. Is it a monkey angle? It might not be a monkey angle. What can you do? Ice. Rock. I'm going to go monkey and hope and pray that they don't bring Azurill. I'm just going to hope and pray they don't bring Azurill, and we're going to go monkey. So, my team has not changed. My team just has not changed. Okay, so the Azumarill was the thing that I was afraid of. It's very possible that this is just a bot, and they're not going to play correctly whatsoever. Which, if that's the case, that's funny. So we can't mind because we really don't care. You are 1,000,000%. 1,000,000% going to click Rain Dance. This is a bot. Yeah, dude's clicking Protect because he wants his Azumarill to hit Rain Dance. Punch Monkey. Punch the blue chubby thing. I hope you have Inner Focus instead of Huge Power. But I bet you have Huge Power, don't you? It's Huge Power or Fake Fat. It will never have Inner Focus. Yeah, get flinched, idiot. Right, so, this is why I run Espathra instead of Blaziken for Baton Pass, is because we're now calm-minded. So, immediately, Espathra is a problem. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to need more power than this. Can you hold down the fort, you crazy monkey? I'm so tempted to click Taunt and stop that Rain Dance from ever coming out. How long does Taunt last? It doesn't tell you. Alright, good to know. I'm taunting this thing. There's no way you're faster than me. Yo, dude's spamming Protect? He really wants that Rain Dance up. But too bad. Calm Mind. Calm Mind. I think Taunt lasts 4 turns. It's 3 or 4. I'm pretty sure. Come on. No Rain Dance, you actual plebeian. Watch it click Rain Dance. Oh, click Liquidation. Never mind. Fuck! Wait, that did nothing. Where's your Huge Power? Why is our Caledon spamming Protect? How's it succeeding? Right, so now we just Baton Pass to something. And all things considered, I think we just start blasting. You know, we just start blasting. There's no way you're hitting 3 Protects in a row, my dude. And also, your Azumarill will no longer be able to set Rain. So get screwed. Who do we swap to? I'm not sure what's better into our Caledon. I might just go... I think Siren. I think most of the time, swapping to our Mega is never really the best bet. Usually, just going here is the best. Oh, Monkey Punch! Oh, he's so strong. You're allowed stamina now because Monkey's not the one that's going to kill you. Just don't forget to sniff some white herbs, Monkey. You'll be fine. Well done. Good boy. He sniffed his herbs. Now he's okay. Dude, you got to charge. You have to charge. There's no rain. Okay. Alright, Monkey's dead. That's fine. I wanted Monkey dead. I wanted Monkey dead. Because now we just send Lady Gaga back out. And this, my good friends, is what we like to refer to as a protecting turn. Because I don't really care where that electroshot's going. I don't want to get hit by it. It's almost certainly going into Siren, though. Like 1,000,000%. 07's to the monkey. He's done his job. Oh, you should... No, you shouldn't have done that. I'm not sure how I feel about that. So we block the Electro Shot, which is completely awesome. Esparfra gets the speed boost. My team is now faster no matter what. So what we do here, Blizzard's not going to land. We Moonblast that. And then we just click Calm Mind. Because what are they going to do? You can Flash Cannon, but I don't care. Dude's clicking Protect. And that's not the Pokemon I was going for. Oh, think beautiful, calm thoughts and become powerful. You could do it, Lady Gaga. You could do it. That's Masquerada doing. Uh-oh, I found a flower on the floor. Check it out. Oh! Never mind. That Masquerada was still faster. It was a... No, it always crits. That's a problem. That's a problem. Because now the Calm Mind's a little useless. We might lose this because I didn't think that would kill. I'm baffled that that killed. Right, we just play the game. Honestly, we just play the game. Sparfra is going to be faster. Check this out. Lumina Crash straight into that Arcaladon. It's going to do no damage, but watch the secondary effect. Uh-oh, it's snowing. Oh, Dave, you did like... Wait, hang on, that did so much more damage than it was intending to. The point is, it's the -2 special defense, because check this Blizzard. Oh, baby. No matter how much health that Arcaladon had, it would have died there. Too much special attack and 2 stages of special defense down. Beautiful. I need to make myself a grass kitty. The Masquerada is really good, but it's walled a little bit by a lot of the meta. You really got to play around it. You're right, Discontinue. Good to see you. I hate when they get to 1%. It's funny to me. Right, Blaziken's an issue, but we have an answer. Because it itself doesn't have speed boost right now. That thing is 1,000,000% clicking Protect. It's 100% clicking Protect. I'm going to always be faster than it, though. So I'm going to click Lumina Crash, because it might not Protect. Even Mega Blaziken. I'm faster. I'm faster. I misjudged the Masquerada, but I'm faster. See? Bang! You're an idiot. Should have clicked Protect. Bye-bye! So long, Mega Blaziken. Oh, and Thunderbolt, by the way. Yo, you're taking hits. You're taking hits, and you've got lunch. Okay. Liquid. Is that Scarf Azumarill? That might be Scarf Azumarill. Yeah, you should either surrender now. Yeah, there we go. That was a player. You're a Dragon-type gym leader? I'm a master trainer. We're on different levels, you see. My house has got an upstairs. Yours is only 1 story. I got an achievement. What do I get an achievement for? A Sparfra. I'm an Sparfra fan. Hell yeah. I might now have the VP to make my second team. Ooh, second team in the making. Hello, old man. Teach Virgil how to actually play the game, please, because I'm stupid and built him wrong. I really wanted physical freaking Sceptile to work, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Let's stop beating around the bush. Oh, there we go. Beam, beam, beam. Squat, cross, squam. Alright. And who was the other one I had to change? Rotom Oven. That was it. How much do I need to change about you? I need to change you to Timid. Will-O-Wisp. Discharge. Volt Switch. Yeah, and Overheat, I think is what we needed. So, yeah, we needed a little bit more. That's a shame. I want Volt Switch. I'm scarfing this thing, by the way, because Scarf Volt Switch is really funny. Hang on, so 151 plus 160 something, I think it is, gets you over the 200. No, 151. What's 50% of 151? It's like 70 something, right? It's not 60 something, it's like 70 something. So with Scarf, that 151 becomes around about 220 to 30, which is nice. That's faster than Sceptile. Though it probably won't be. Let's be real. I feel like my Sceptile needs spread moves, but we'll see. Maybe, no, maybe it doesn't need to. I'm holding the left trigger to make the menus quicker. I'm playing too many fan games, guys. You're right, Nico. Right, we need to get another match in. I hate the names of my teams, they never make sense. I like when people just, when they sit in their megas and when I KO it, they forfeit. It's because they know what they're doing. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm going to throw in my Mega Pokemon, and you're just like, right, but I can kill it. I went into that match with plans specifically against Mega, I'm not even looking. I know what I need to take. I looked at that and was like, there are 4 Pokemon on the enemy team that Kangaskhan can completely annihilate. I never forfeit. Yeah, just watch the person click Protect 3 times in a row and then just be like, lol. Even if I'm going to lose so hard. If I genuinely feel like... If I have calculated in my head that I cannot win in this circumstance, then I'm not afraid to say no. Like, to surrender. Tomorrow's Pokemon Go Fest, free for everyone, and there will be a Zera Aura quest. That's cool. I'll admit I've not really touched Pokemon Go in, like, 8 years. Alright, dude. Annihilate and Greninja. Ironically, it's Lady Gaga and your mother. I should rename it to your mother and not just mother. That's funny. Okay, so, the obvious thing to do here. Lumina Crash is strong. Right, am I afraid? I am a little afraid. Watch this. I've actually learned to love Kangaskhan. Like, Mega Kangaskhan can freaking, I don't know, go away. Because I'm not a fan of Mega Kangaskhan. I just think the entire, whatchamacallit, the meta was hilarious when it existed. What did the Greninja do? What did it do? Neither of my Pokemon took damage, and its stats didn't change. Oh, it went into the Protect. That's what happened. Right, Calm Mind here is actually really risky. But I'm going to do it anyway, because we got to make something work. And now, I can very happily just start Drain Punching the Greninja. Scrappy. Yeah, no, honestly, plain Kangaskhan is so funny, because you can fake out things that people build ghosts thinking they will never be touched. Okay, that Calm Mind saved Lady Gaga's ass. Drain Punch! Whoa, Greninja! Dude, you need to eat your protein, mate. Oh, it was a crit Drain Punch. Oh my god. Oh no, low kick. Whatever shall I do? Okay, that means I can happily Sucker Punch you before I go down. And you have not dealt with a Sparfra. You've not. A Sparfra is still kicking. I never thought I'd like this stupid Lady Gaga impersonator. Dark Pulse into a Sparfra is fine. Is that a bot? I don't think so. It's taking forever to make choices. Ooh. Garchomp, eh? What are the odds? I wanted to Sucker Punch the Annihilate, but I don't think it's worth it. No, I probably should have done because Garchomp outspeeds him in rock slides. Please use Dragon Claw into Primarina, please. It will be so funny. Oh, okay, half of it was called, the other half wasn't, but that would have been so funny. That would have been so funny. Uh-oh, you faked out, which means this does slightly more damage. Only concern is, I'm not exceptionally convinced that we kill here. I should have brought Frostlass. Oh well. Blizzard will do an exceptional amount of damage, but will probably miss, so I'm just going to click Hyper Voice and hope and pray that it's doing enough damage. And we need to get a turn. I feel a little concerned here, because I feel Garchomp might be able to take out Primarina. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, I'm still taking that speed boost, which is fine. They went all in. Okay, no, they put a Reach Fist there. That's fine. I think we're still completely fine. Thunderfang's unheard of, I know, right? This is a brand new player. These are my choices. These are my choices. Esparfra will go first. Watch this. Lumina Crash the Annihilate, it's going to have its special defense freaking halved, and then it's going to die to one Blizzard. It's got leftovers, we know it won't live. The only problem is if it's Garchomp, outspeeds Frostlass with Rock Slide, but it shouldn't, because it's not Scarfed. Garchomp's fast, but Mega Frostlass is faster. And they're both dead. Beautiful gameplay. A toast. And by toast, I mean a cup of coffee. Unless I have crammed an entire loaf of bread in here, a toast. To me being good at Pokemon, and this team being ridiculous. What even is your fourth Pokemon? I don't even know. You've now, even if you take out my Mega Frostlass, Esparfra is just going to beat you down. I've never Mega Frostlass before, it's pretty good non-Mega. Yeah, but, well, I half disagree. I feel it's not very effective. Yeah, but we're going to reduce its stats anyway, which is why we're doing it. See, it did nothing, but we've halved its special attack, which means this Shadow Ball is guaranteed death. Unless it misses. Unless it misses. Shadow Ball can miss? Shadow Ball can miss? That's gotta be... Yeah, you're right. That's gotta be Bright Powder. We don't live anymore. I don't think we can live. That's gotta be Bright Powder. Shadow Ball doesn't miss. Okay, it died to one more Lumina Crash. The problem is I don't think we can survive Armor Blast, or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, we didn't... Oh. I feel a little shafted. That doesn't feel good. That did not feel good. I played that really well. And I just lost to Bright Powder. I've never lost an entire match to Bright Powder. That's wild. You should have Blizzarded. It wouldn't have changed anything. Oops, wrong Pokemon. Unless Blizzard... Actually 70, that wouldn't... Well, it would have been 100. Or are you saying Blizzard would have skipped the accuracy check? Ah... I never considered that. But at the same time, Nico, who expects Bright Powder on an Armor Rouge? Who expects Bright Powder on an Armor Rouge? I think 99 people out of 100 would have clicked Shadow Ball there. Because it resists it. So why would I have blizzarded? That's funny. That miss was genuinely diabolical. That was diabolical. I don't feel bad about losing that because I don't think I played badly. I think I just walked into a team I was severely unprepared for. This is a tutorial team. I can't remember the name of it. I was going to say template. -2 special defense meant neutral. Yeah, but I figured it was just going to die. Again, I didn't see the Bright Powder. All well and good. -2 special defense. That Shadow Ball was a guaranteed kill. Guaranteed. There was no way it was living. That's why I did it. Anyway, moving on. That match is behind us. We're finished. Okay, no more. Ironically, I kind of want to bring Mother again, but I also don't. I also kind of want to bring the Monkey, because the Monkey completely checks 3 of them. The Monkey checks 3 of them. Mother can handle Garchomp and Hydreigon, but not really have much to do against Beedrill or Sylveon. But then the Sucker Punch of the Gengar's funny. I'm gonna go Monkey. I have a feeling this. I'm reading this too much. No tutorial team has a Beedrill. Maybe it's just Ant-Man. Dude running a tutorial team and just put a Beedrill on it. Is Bright Powder available on the Switch? I can't find it in the shop. No, Bright Powder's available. It's been around since Season 1. People just don't really use it much. I'd find it really weird if they removed items. Okay, so this is kind of what I was looking for. I'm not gonna lie. Because we can Calm Mind our way out of that Gengar. And I can close combat down this guy. I could fake out, I don't see a point. Or, no. We close combat here. No, we fake out here, sorry. To stop the massive damage going into a Spalfra. That's also not Mega Aggron, which means it could be holding a Focus Sash, so breaking it is worthwhile. Nightshade. I'm starting to think tutorial team. I stand by it. I know it probably doesn't have Beedrill on it. Dude just ran Nightshade on a Gengar. I'm clicking Calm Mind again. I don't even care. You're not going to perish. I'm going to obliterate Aggron. Also, yes, yeah, breaking Sturdy is actually the thing that I forgot about. I like Aggron. Why does he do this all the time? Maybe it is a starter team of the Beedrill. It's all good. It's all good. Beedrill's not a starter Pokemon, but Nightshade Gengar certainly screams it, doesn't it? Ow. Is that Shadow Punch? Okay. A physical hit from Gengar, really scary. Really scary. I don't even need to swap out. I should, but I don't need to. I actually think it's safer staying in. Oh, hang on. I regret my decisions. Do it this way round. Monkey Punch. Hi-ya! We know for a fact the Beedrill is made out of paper. Yep, that's a bot. Exactly. It doesn't know what it's doing. Lumina Crash was disabled. Okay, guess I'll Baton Pass next turn. What's next to special attacking Beedrill? Well, it definitely wasn't physical defense. I can say that now. I can say that very much so. Yeah! All your Pokemon suck. Uh-oh, it's Sylveon. Quick, get her off the screen before she says something racist. Lumina Crash is disabled. Okay, I'll just Calm Mind for a while then. And Fire Punch it. Quick, punch her in the teeth before she starts slinging slurs. Quick! Run! Monkey punch. She says what she wants. Yeah, and I'm shocked she's not been banned yet. Beedrill's arse, so asked that it's only something Smogan is called do not use Mega Beedrill. I think on champions it has a use. On champions you can make it work, but that's only because there aren't as many Pokemon in the game. Like, I reckon if I could Baton Pass my... And I used to... You could go Blaziken, Swords Dance, Protect, Baton Pass into Mega Beedrill. I think you could get something good going with it. The only problem is if you see anything with the word Charizard in its name. You don't want to go that route. We'll see. I'm sure it could work. I won't win 50 battles with Frostlass. I didn't use her this time. Right, I should now have the VP to make my second team. Check your bell team and then get going. Oh. Yeah, don't worry, I've looked at the numbers. I've seen that it's not very good. Fake Out kills you with 50 defense. Well, that's why I just said. Blaziken detect, speed boost, sword stance. Baton pass. You've already wasted most of the fake out. Frostlass tamer. I don't want to be a tamer. I want to be the king. The baton pass is all about swapping in when it makes sense to. Right, where is my oven? Come here, Rotom. This is me not looking at guides, by the way. I'm building it how I want to build it. Why are you in special defense, you strange creature? There we go. Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Okay. We good? We good? Are you okay? Chat. Are we alive? Are we here? Guys, let me know if the stream's still kicking. Let me know. Is stream still kicking? Let me know. We good? We back? Here? Twitch half died? We back. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about. OBS died. Specifically, OBS died. It was really weird. It was literally OBS just perished. Yeah, you did say Electro Web. Thing is, why does Electro Web have a chance to miss? I think that's silly. But I'm going to keep Volt Switch for very specific encounters. I want Volt Switch. I like Volt Switch. So does Icy Wind. Thing is we're so fast, it shouldn't matter. We're so fast, it shouldn't matter at all. Onto the box. I blame Twitch. Do you know what? OBS crashed. And then Twitch, I tried to reboot into Twitch, and Twitch turned around and said, actually, I realised I made an error here, but Twitch was just like, your Steam key doesn't work. Your stream key doesn't work. And I'm just like, what do you mean? How does my stream key not work? And clicked it a second time and it worked. So that was weird. That was odd. Right, I'm actually half tempted, I'm not going to lie, to remove the speed investment. I find it really funny. Hang on, we need to make a quick calculation. Tailwind is ×2. That's really, it's double speed. YouTube, what is wrong with you? Load and stay open. That YouTube itself just turned off. OBS didn't crash that time. Right, we need to make a calculation. Nico, you might be able to help me with this, or chat in general, you might be able to help me out with this. If I invest all of my points into bulk instead, to make sure that this guy doesn't die, So let's do this, right? How fast? How many speed boosts does 140 speed? In fact, I can make it slightly higher, can't I? 142. How many speed boosts do I need to pass the Sceptile to make it faster than a Mega Sceptile? That doesn't happen. To be fair, 142, hang on. No, that doesn't work. What's the difference in speed on Sceptile? Basically, I want to outspeed other Sceptiles. Base speed is 145, which means in this game it's 165, because for some reason this game just calculates things weirdly. 145, so 165, and then an investment. Faster than a timid Sceptile with no boost. I'm thinking with no boost to begin with, and then with Tailwind. How many speed boosts do I need to get off to make this happen? Because the other thing which I'm considering is how much does an investment here look like? So we go from 140 to... No. So you can get 32 points. Yes, so it's 32. So Mega Sceptile with no speed boosts. You're right, placeholder. Good to see you. I need my notepad up for this. So Mega Sceptile with no speed boosts has a base speed of 192. No. I've calculated that wrong. It's 32 points, isn't it? So it's 32. No, it is 100 and, it's 197. Yeah, it's 197. Jolly Mega Sceptile. Do people even run it Jolly? That's my next question. What are people running it as? People are running it Timid. So you wouldn't run him Jolly. But I see what you mean. So with this in tow, it's actually 154. What's the difference? Sorry. If I take this away, it's 140. It's an extra 14 points. So with an extra 14 points, that takes us to 211, I think. 197, so plus 4 takes you to 201, plus 10, yeah, it takes you to 211. Heliolisk, okay, that's a freaking choice. Only problem with Scarf Heliolisk is you don't have the coverage that Mega Sceptile's not giving you. So with 211 speed, that's what we got on Mega Sceptile with fast speed nature, with no boosts. Trick Room fucks up speed boost? Yeah, that's why you taunt it. That's why you taunt it, mate. Don't underestimate my monkey. Anyway, sorry, I'm doing some calculations here. So if we got 154... Well, we won't have 154. We'll have pure... We'll have 142, right? Have you done the calculation for me? Have you done it for me? It's not even 142. Oh, no, it would be 142 because you go... There we go. So we 142. And then one speed boost increases that by 50%. So half of 142 is 7. Yeah. 70 plus 70. 71. So plus 71 on that, which is actually a bit of an annoying calculation to do, actually. 142 plus 71. 213. This actually outspeeds it by 2 points. .173 speed outspeeds Jolly Tailwind after 3 boosts. Are you using base Sceptile? Ah shit, I am as well, aren't I? No, I'm not using base Sceptile, so it's 162 plus... It's 162. I'm not using base. I'm using Mega Sceptile, so it's actually 162 plus 71. This is 1 speed boost. Gets me to 233. So I'm 22 points ahead. Yo, thanks for the sparkles. But yeah, I'm actually 22 points ahead already of a jolly / timid nature speed invested Mega Sceptile. This is Mega Sceptile I've calculated at 211. And even if I did get that calculation wrong, it would only be 231, which I'm still faster than. But if it gains a speed boost, then I'm a little screwed. So maybe we do... Yeah, okay. You go for it. You're doing the calculation. My question is, if I do this, how high does this go? 172 is as high as I can go. 173 speed outspeeds Jolly Tailwind after 3 boosts. How are we getting there, though? Because you can't get there by just putting points and... unless you make it for nature. If you make it for nature where the speed's increased, you can quite quickly get there. So you give it a speed nature, but don't invest it all the way in. Check Discord, or what have you done? What have you done, my son? Let's see what you've done. Alright, hang on. I need to check you're working. Which one's the enemy? The one on the right, right? How much of a boost has that one on the right gained? Also, don't forget, this is a little confusing just because it's using general Pokemon and not champions to calculate it. Right is Tailwind max speed. 432. Can you make it slightly simpler? Reduce it to level 50 for me. I've been playing like a month. How do you figure out what a Mega's ability changes to without being in an active battle? It is 50. Oh, you've done it there. You haven't said it in the middle. I see. Tony, use Cerebi. Use the website Cerebi. It'll tell you there. Okay. Thing is, this doesn't help because I can't convert this into champion numbers. I don't know the conversion rate. Let me translate to Sceptile. Yeah, I just don't know the conversion rate, because how many points can you put in? It's 66. So what's the conversion rate? It's 252 divided by 66. It's free. It doesn't match. It's 3.8 recurring. So how do you calculate that in champions terms? It's 3 times less. So if we were doing that, Eevee's is 68. Sceptile has to be 148 speed. 148? Is that it? Like, that's really low. That's really low. Because I could do that. And then invest the rest into HP. And then suddenly this thing is relatively bulky. .148 already outspeeds. Right, but we're saying that this is with... If we know they're rolling Tailwind, then we have to click Speed Boost 3 times before we can pass it. It's not a coin flip. Right. Let's test it. It's 189 with Timid. Yeah, it's really, really fast. Check Discord again. Ooh. The only reason I'm finding this hard to read, Nico, is I don't understand the conversion rate into champions. Like, that's cool and all, but I don't get how you got to that number. Does it have a champions mode? Just look at the final stat. Just 148, yeah. Mate, I'm just going to trust you. I'm sorry, this math has gone over my head. I don't really get it. But we're going to go with it. because we can suddenly make a hilariously bulky guy, and it works with our build. But I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you that we outspeed. Good to see you, Dub Wagner. And on that note, that does actually mean that Rotom's faster, to begin with. Go to Nimbus City post-damage calculator. They can do the calcs for you. That's what Nico's doing, is he's using a combat calculator. The problem is I just don't understand the difference between... I would like to be able to understand the conversion rate, but I personally just don't get it looking at it at a glance. I don't think I've got enough time. But this is easy. I'm glad that you find it easy, but because I'm streaming, it's a little hard for me to put the data into my head. Right, let's try this. Because my battle plan remains exactly the same. I'm gonna write a paragraph on how it works. Go for it, Nico. I'll read it when you're done. No rush, by the way, because obviously I'll be streaming. So, our game plan for this team is the exact same game plan as our other team, but instead of Mega Frostlass and Primarina, we've got Mega Sceptile and Rotom, and we will achieve the exact same deal. We're going to baton past hilarious stats onto our special attacking Virgil, but now we need to make this decision. We need to make the decision that I think we just bring Mother. I very rarely have a reason to bring Ridley. I almost feel like I could play Ridley in like something else instead of Ridley, but I like... Basically, I bring this guy along if I see a Sneasler. No one's running Sneasler at the moment, so I've not needed to. Entertain me, Davy boy. I am freaking hilarious, and you will quote everything I say. Being in front of the camera is an automatic -10 to intelligence. Absolutely true. Also, look at this whitehead kid. Dude thinks he's an anime protagonist. Lady Gaga and Mother. Bring it on. You don't know what's in the back. Oh wait, yeah you do. So once again, I think we do this. The first turn Protect is almost always worthwhile. Where's that Draco Meteor going? I'm going to slap the Azurill. Oh, Dragonite Quick Claw doesn't mean you go before Fake Out, you twat. That Quick Claw literally did nothing. Fire Blast! Get me back into Ultra Ball. Get me back into Master Ball. I'm playing against bots. Entertainers and entertain my request. Are you not entertained? Do I have to kill a man to prove it to you? Right, well, if we're getting hit by Fire Blast, I'll just do this. Also, by the way, I'm not really afraid of that, but I'm going to do it anyway. Check out this punch that I made. Kangaskhan puts its hand in the fridge for half an hour, and then it's like, huh, Ice Punch. Pooh. Lady Gaga is thinking delightful, calm thoughts. Ice Beam! The irony that does no damage. Mother used Ice Punch. See, that's how you use an ice move. Exactly 50%. You guys really don't like Kangaskhan, do you? Brother hates Kangaskhan, actually. Actually hates Kangaskhan. I've got a funny idea. Yeah, it's simple. It's simple. Look out, it's an oven. Ooh, I've just had an interesting thought. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do the discharge. Let's explode. Yo, Dub Wagner on a 110 watt streak? Holy piss. Ow. You hit my oven. Massive explosion. Check out the size of this explosion. That could have been so much better, but it's okay. The paralysis is incredible. The double paralysis! Nice ice beam, idiot. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Wait, how much Carmine have I got? 1. I think I need another. They're not doing anything. I say, why not another? I just have a feeling Rotom's dead. Which isn't the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Oh no it is, because now I can't swap the Sceptile. Again, it's not the end of the world, we'll be fine. Sceptile's just going to be in a week. The thing that's got me at the moment is that Dragonite has fire moves and ice moves. So, in all honesty, what's worrying me at the moment is this is actually a really bad matchup for Sceptile. Dave's being greedy. Well, the problem is if I just battled past there, base Sceptile was about to take a freaking Fire Blast to the face. That's the problem. But we're good. We're fine. I think we're fine. It's not the best, it just means that Lady Gaga is the one with all the power. Okay, Quick Claw Paralysis is hilarious. I'm being greedy, but it's mostly because I thought that if I did all of that and passed it onto Sceptile, it would have been one shot no matter what I did. Because it would have taken this Fire Blast to the face. Like, Lady Gaga can survive it, base Sceptile couldn't. I genuinely think it was smarter for me to keep Lady Gaga in and actually do the reverse sweep with Lady Gaga instead. Also, that's not a pulse, Sceptile. Virgil, no joke, that's not a pulse. That looked more like a Dragon Beam. Dragon Beam, perhaps? We've done, the irony as well that this Sceptile is actually quite weak right now. This Sceptile's not very strong. Meowscarada can learn Play Rough and I can't kill it before it kills me, I don't think. Also, Lumina Crash is okay for us. Can I destroy Meowscarada before it kills me? We should go before it ever has a chance to click Play Rough and change typing. The problem is if that thing somehow Quick Clawed and used Play Rough with Proteum before us. Fuck me. Okay, never mind. I called it as well. I genuinely called it. Our Sceptile's not fast enough. It's not Proteum. We lose. Because it's not Proteum, we lose. That's a shame. We can't hit that Meowscarada. We can't do any damage to it. Because it's immune. If it was Proteum, we could now kill it. And then just turn around and kill our Caledon. But we can't. We have no way of killing this thing now. That's a shame. That's a shame. But hey, this is the thing. We're working out the kinks. Because see, look at that. Look at that. Our Espathra is so powerful. It won't be able to take another one of those though. But yeah, we can't hit it. We can't hit it. I think I might need a backup move. What do I not use on this Pokemon? Oh wait, I use all of its moves. Yeah, we're just walled by a Dark type. There's nothing we can do. Oh. All that for nothing. Well, you say that. We had a good chance. If it does any amount of recoil to itself, it dies, which would be very funny. It just makes me wonder, like, what could I do? Oops, I just clicked a screenshot so that I could remind myself. But what can I do? Should have batted past earlier. I didn't see a reason to. In the exact moment at that point in the game, there was no reason for me baton passing earlier. Your explanation's ready. Thank you. Trainer. Dude's name was Trainer. Mate, I've lost for stupid reasons. I've lost because of Bright Powder, which is not something anyone would have run. I'm losing because I don't have an answer for Dark types on a Pokemon that shouldn't be fighting them to begin with. This version of the team is way harder to pilot. It makes me wonder if Mother was the wrong shout. Maybe I should have gone Monkey. I just figured the Mother would have been the right call for the team that they were running. What am I looking at here? I mean, again, Mother's just good. I just need... What I need to do is I need a couple of tries to figure this out. Meowscarada ain't that bad. Meowscarada's good. The reason I lost that is because it wasn't Protean Meowscarada, it was Overgrow. Overgrow is not a good ability. It's okay in Nuzlocke when you can put focus sashes and everything, but it's not very good outside of it. Yeah, okay. No. Turn 1 Protect and I can literally just start Drain Punching. Or I could fake out something that I'm afraid of. Am I afraid of Steelix? I don't think I really am. I think I have an answer for it. Only thing is, this Drain Punch isn't going to do anything. Odds that Armarouge just set Psychic Terrain. Watch this. Watch it set Psychic Terrain for no reason. Okay, it didn't. Good. I'm just sitting here like, hold on a second. Ooh, weak armor. I'm so tempted to Lumina Crash that next turn. Flamethrower. Nice bot. If Steelix sucks, Steelix can be used. It's just countered by so many Pokemon. And my brother's tried to make use of it a few times. Okay, well you got weak armor, so I can just... You're gonna do it again. Why wouldn't you? And now you've got weak armor, you die. Because you reduce your defenses when I hit you. There was no need to fake out the Armarouge, I just didn't see a reason to. The thing is if it was the Psychic Terrain setting Armarouge, trying to go for Expanding Force, then the Psychic Terrain would have stopped... No, because I would have faked out first. So I disproved my own point. Hell yeah. Right, so we've got how much Calm Mind off right now? Only 1, right? We can just Lumina Crash and kill that Victory Bell. I could be cheeky and just Lumina Crash it to death. Because if that thing's got Sludge Wave, then I'm a little afraid. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for damage.
Hello, British Neo Bloke. I believe we can win.
Whoa! Hello, Ted. Thanks for being a member for 3 months. Thank you for sticking around and thinking my content's worth watching. Guys, don't forget to support small streamers. I need to go buy myself a streamer that's not very long. Like a small, like, party streamer. And just hold it in front of the camera and be like, guys, support your small streamers. Long streamers always get bought, but small streamers never do. Yo, hello, Fry. Thanks for the donation, good sir.
Call me emoji. Cross fingers emoji.
Call me emoji. Alright, emoji. Do it, Dave. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm kicking Steelix's ass. I'm getting my health bar back. Oh, Quick Claw. You can act faster because you are holding a claw of speed. I love Drain Punch. It's such a broken move. They didn't mega. Yippee. Yippee. Oh boy. It's like, you're like the old man that got handed a golden ticket. Making a Subway Star sub? That's gross. I hate Subway. I'm just going to tell you now, Subway, Domino's, freaking cardboard food. Right, guys, Subway and Domino's, cardboard food. KFC, cardboard chicken. Most of the time, it's cardboard chicken. The stuff that KFC does on the bone is cardboard chicken to me. They do some really good other products, but the cardboard chicken, no thank you. Pizza Hut, wicked pizza base, in my opinion, but dog kibble on the top. What the freaking stuff that they put on top is just like, why? That's gross. I've got to tell you, only need 1 speed boost for non-tailwind Sceptiles. I had that feeling already, to be fair. I don't think anyone's going to be running Tailwind Sceptile, because what's the point? What team are we playing? We are playing a Sparfa and Mega Sceptile and Mega Frostlass. Though, to be fair, the Mega Frostlass team, usually the Mega Frostlass is not the Pokemon doing all the damage. I kind of just want to Sucker Punch it so that Mega Sceptile never gets to play. Mega Sceptile has had all of this power given to it, and Kangaskhan's gonna get the kill anyway. Watch this. Mega Sceptile, here he is, he's so cool and shiny. A Sucker Punch. Kill Steal. What's the point? What's the point of being cool when you could just be a twat? Get out of here, Japanese bot. I haven't eaten Subway. Domino's is cardboard. Hard to disagree, but KFC is much better in my country than most. KFC isn't terrible. It's dependent on the items that you get from the menu. Domino's is cardboard no matter what you buy. In my opinion, at least. Complete your daily missions. What have I completed? Vup. Excellent. I think that's Japanese, probably because Chinese and Korean. Japan's very square. Hey, Japan really likes KFC for some reason. KFC sucks. Chicken at the grocery is better. You can make all of these fast food places. You can make it better yourself. Also, what's wrong with Twitch's bitrate? It's meant to be 12K. Why has it gone up by 1K? Twitch, your bitrate increased for no reason. This is my trainer ID. I mean, most people just fight me by joining the lobby. Let me quickly grab a Pepsi, by the way. Also, everyone. I say everyone. Thank you so much, Fry, for the $10 donation. You absolute legend. Let me go quickly grab a Pepsi, because I need liquids. Oh, I need liquids. Guys, I drink so much water in the evenings at the moment, I actually feel healthy. And then I pop like 3 Pepsis during the day, and then I feel horrible again. Where did you put the explanation? I don't see it anywhere. Yo, welcome to the Discord, people, by the way. Feel free to join the Discord. Oh, you did it on the images. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll read that later. Now that I've actually looked at it, that looks a little technical. I'll read it off stream so that I can actually take the information in. Right. As stated, let me shower. I will join your lobby after. That's all good. I want to quickly test my team out a little bit. But thank you, Nico, for the explanation. Thank you for teaching this old man new tricks. Yo, chasing, don't say Totodil's the worst starter when Chikorita is standing right there. Yo, it's the Ice Cream Man himself. It's the Ice Cream Man himself. I can sucker punch that thing through a roof. I can sucker punch so many things on this team to death, and... Guys, why is Kangaskhan so good? If I come up against Perish Trap, taunt it. My answer is take Punch Monkey and go. They'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming. They'll just be like, hold on a second. I can't Perish Trap if there's a monkey around. I can't do it. I don't have Taunt, but that's your problem. One-shot Gengar. It's squishy. It's always been squishy. Or reverse Shadow Tag and keep their Pokemon in as well. Uh-oh. They kicked up a Sandstorm. I so don't want to bother clicking Fake Out. I don't see a reason to, but I should. I don't want to, but I should. I'm not afraid against any of these Pokemon. Hang on a minute. Normal Pokemon are funny. Do I just slap the Araquanid because I think it's going to do something stupid? I have a feeling this Araquanid's going to do something really dumb. Like, there's Mega Tyranitar. That's cool. Dude's going to be like, yo, check out this raw power. And I'm just going to be like, I'm honestly more afraid of your gigantic spider. And in all honesty, I think that makes complete sense. Pop the bubble. Make it drown on Earth. What's Lash Out? Guys, what does that do? I don't know what Lash Out does. I know what Chip Away does, but what's Lash Out? Does it do damage based on my... I need to Google that before we continue. Hang on, quick. Quick, I need an answer now. Lash, no, Lash. It's not real. It's not a real move. If its stats were lowered during this turn, the power is doubled. That's cool. I'm not going to Lumina Crash that guy because it doesn't affect him. Now we're going to Calm Mind. And I'm just going to blow it to pieces. I'm sorry. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Uh-oh, Liquidation. That was a lot of damage. My defense fell. I need to get that health back. Thanks for the health back. It's extremely effective. Why do you keep landing the critical hits, Kangaskhan? You are a monster. Uh-oh, Lash Out. Oh! It's only Dark move, isn't it? It's 75 base power, super effective, but it's physical, so I think that was the problem. That's funny. I did not expect it to hit like that hard. Okay, we are a little screwed. No, we're not. My Asprafra is not frail. It's specifically bulky. That Mega Tyranitar just did way more than anyone ever could have expected. No one saw that coming. Not even the Tyranitar, actually. I think the Tyranitar was just as shocked. The irony, though, that it's just dead now. I'm worried about Struggle Bug. Oh, he's so fast. Oh my goodness. So long, Tyranitar. I'm still going to punch whatever comes in. That's fine, because next turn that thing's dead to a Sucker Punch. Lash Out is not a move I've ever seen before. That's funny. Drain Punch. It's resisted, but you're still made of freaking sandpaper. Tiny Giga Drain. Oh, that could have been way better. Alright, and you're using water moves still. That's fine. I'm genuinely okay with that, actually. I don't think you realize how okay with that I am. I don't think you understand just how okay with that I am. Right. Yeah, I'm so okay with this. Why do I have Will-O-Wisp on a freaking Scarfed Pokemon? I'm so okay with what's going on right now. Excellent. And now all you got is Mega Tyranitar. No. You have your fourth, don't you? Oh, it's 2v2 then. It's 2v2 then. I don't remember taking out your first Pokemon. I might have done. I just don't remember. And the game doesn't show you what's happening. Follow me, the entrainment. Or you just taunt it. Don't underestimate the sheer power of taunt. Oh, it's Corviknight? Oh no. Oh, it's Corviknight. Oh no. You're fucked. That's not a tail-winded Corviknight, so it's slow as shit. Boom! Tyranitar's alive. Tyranitar's paralyzed. I'm shocked Tyranitar lived. Okay, well, the Corviknight's dead, and I'm not afraid of Tyranitar. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Even Lash Out does nothing here. Rock Slide. Yo, Rotom, you need to be able to tank those. That is so much damage. The sandstorm subsided. Oh yeah, your stats would have been different, right? The battle has ended due to a forfeit because I defeated Nero. Virgil defeated his son. Virgil, stop beating your son. Because Virgil's son is called Nero. Yo, win streaks. Win 10 battles using Kangaskhan. Only 10? It doesn't count lobby battles. That's so sad. My Kangaskhan wins battles all the bloody time. Always wins battles. Give me that achievement. Kangaskhan friend. That's my achievement. Not admirer, friend. I'm not watching it from afar. That sounds so creepy, actually. That sounds extremely stalkerish. I watch it from afar. We are good friends. We're the best of friends. I'm concerned that this team's not as good as my Primarina team. I think it's because I'm not getting... No, I know what it is. It's because Sceptile doesn't... I shouldn't be passing it to Sceptile. I should be passing it to the other guy. I think that might be the problem. Sceptile doesn't have any spread moves, so giving all of this power to Virgil is kind of redundant. But if I give it to Rotom, Rotom's got Discharge. I just keep clicking it and everything's dead. I think that's where I'm going wrong. I've also deliberately given it speed to outspeed Sceptile, but I don't think we need... I think that's wrong. I don't think we should do this anymore. I think we made a great job with the calculations, but I'm actually thinking that we should revert them. I have a feeling that if we do this, blast up that damage, get rid of Will-O-Wisp and give it something else that's spread damage. What else is spread? Single target, all opponents is Electro Web. We could do Electro Web. I just don't think it's worth it because Sceptile's so fast anyway. Rotom Bulk instead of speed. I could give it Trick. That'd be very funny. What, instead of the speed? Like this, perhaps? Because what I could do here is I could double speed boost, Calm Mind, pass it to this guy, and then when Sceptile's on the board, Sceptile just takes a Discharge. With Timid Nature. I don't think it's worth it. I'm just going to pass it +2 speed. What's the point? I might as well keep it modest so it does as much damage as possible. And then I get rid of the Scarf. I feel like that makes sense. Volt Switch seems a little redundant on it then. Maybe we do Electro Web instead. And then is there what other spread moves are worth using here? Eerie Impulse does no damage. Yeah, I'm going to baton into it. I think it works better. I could just go pure Thunder Wave, but at this point, I don't think it's that worth it. I think we've been doing really well with it. Is there no Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Poltergeist? Do we go Dark Pulse or Shadow Ball? Or Nightshade, it never misses and always does 50 damage. Oh, this Hyper Voice. I could use Hyper Voice. Okay. I could even go Helping Hand if I really think it's worth it. But Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse. What do we think as its final move? I know that's not what other people are doing. What are other people doing? They're doing Volt Switch Thunderbolt because, I don't know, I just feel like this is a bit lame. Some people are taking Shadow Ball. I just don't want to be in a position again where go Helping Hand. I don't think it'll be funny. But who will it be helping? Fuck it, we'll do Helping Hand. I think you are right, it is funny. Hyper Voice isn't worth it. But it's being past Calm Mind Boost, is what I'm thinking. I don't want Helping Hand. I might do Hyper Voice. Because it's its only other spread move. What else is a spread move on this guy? All Pokemon, that's fine. All opponents. I think that's it. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm looking at it as a bulky support. Oh no, this is the thing that we're passing Baton Pass to. It's going to have like +1, +2 Calm Mind and +2, +3 Speed Boost. This thing's going to turn up and nuke things. That's the point. I don't see any other move I could put on it. That makes sense. They've conformed to the meta. Screw the meta. I genuinely think turning up Hyper Voice, Discharge, Electro Web is really funny. Because the thing is if we send out Rotom and Sceptile isn't ready, there's not much point clicking Discharge. I can just click Electro Web or Hyper Voice. Overheat's only really useful if I'm hitting one specific Pokemon that I need to hit. I like this. I think I'm okay with this. The only downside is if we ever see a Rock Slide. But then again, that's what the Bolt's for. I'm trying this. I'm trying this. And then we go... I know we just did all of these calculations to try to make Sceptile work the way that we were trying to make it work, but I don't think... It has Speed Boost Rip Discharges for Sceptile. Yes, it does. That's why we can remove the Scarf from it and give it something to make sure it doesn't die. Like a Leftovers or something. Dave's ability is contrary. It makes non-meta teams because screw the meta. You're so right. So let's look at Virgil. Okay. Oops. Where are my buttons? Here we go. Let's go to Virgil. Let's do this. Oops. We got raw speed again. I even think the speed is what we need. Let's do this. Fastest beast alive. But that does mean Giga Drain kind of sucks. We need Energy Ball for the damage. And we just do this. This is fine. That's why I'm suggesting letting it help non-Virgil mons too. I mean, what's the other mon that it's going to help? What's the other one that's going to help? These Pokemon are supposed to die, so that one of these switches in safely, and this one Baton passes into one of these two. I didn't give it a right item. What do we give it? Bright Powder, because we've lost a match to it. Overheat eats away at your special attack boost anyway. Do you know what? I'm half tempted to... I don't really want to click Overheat unless I have to. Did they add Wide Lens to the game? I can make it so Overheat can't miss. Boost the power of special moves. Oh yeah, Wise Glasses is here as well. 10%. That makes up the extra 10, right? You prefer power? Yeah, probably. It's like Wise Glasses was the other thing I was tempted to go for, just for the extra damage. I don't like Life Orb, considering it just dies anyway. Its only weaknesses really is rock types. I mean, true. Right, let's do this. Where did it go? Power boost, here we are. It's not as big as the others, but the 10% might matter. Pikachu fans here. The Rock Resist Berry. See, that's what I was considering it. 10% accuracy boost on 90% moves makes it 99% accurate. Is that true, or are you memeing? No, yeah, this is useless. Actually, it's getting boosted. What's the point? I might as well give it the berry. You're so right. Charty Berry. Then it will just live. Right, anyway, there was a massive crash a second ago, so I'm just going to go double check what that was. And make sure everything's alright, and then I'll be right back. There we go. Guys, I figured out the culprit. I figured out the culprit of the crash. I found him. I found the culprit. It's because I left the blind down but the window open, so he came through the blind and knocked something off a shelf. Are you wondering who I'm talking to? Look at this guy. Look at how he's clinging to me like I'm going to drop. Oh, alright, fair enough. I'm not gonna drop you. Oh. Kitty butt. Kitty butt. It's that kitty butt. He's too cute, he's innocent. You say that, he's only got one tooth. He can smile at you in a certain way that he looks like an ogre. It's kind of adorable, but also very terrifying. It's that top. It's the top of his head. Fear of a destroyer. There he goes. He's gonna go sit in front of the fan now. Fear of a Mega Champions team. You will be destroyed. The best bit is I've been watching him like attack butterflies recently, which is very silly. He thinks he can catch them, but they're too fast for him. They're just too fast. But yeah, there was just a crash in the other room and I didn't think much of it, and then I thought to myself, I should probably just check, you know, I should go check. Lo and behold, Theo was sitting in the kitchen and just looked up at me and went, Mal. I looked at the sink and there was a load of stuff had fallen into the sink. Mental. Right, who supports? Glamora, Charizard. Oh no, it's Megastaraptor. What's my counter to Megastaraptor again? What's my Megaceraptor counter? I don't remember. It's built into this team. I have a counter. I'm starting to think it might be Monkey, but it might not be. This is a really risky play. This looks like McNewt's team. Is this Asian McNewt? Hate the fish. Dude dies to a well-placed sucker punch, so it's not terrible. Did you see the explanation for Helping Hand? Honestly, if Mega Sceptile dies early, it's not the end of the world, because Rotom should be pumping up enough damage to win anyway. The point of not bringing Helping Hand is the other two Pokemon you're helping aren't good anyway. You know? Like, if I'm at a point where I need Helping Hand to try and win a match, I've probably lost already. Right, so this guy's using a meme build. 100%. 1,000,000% meme build. So, Protect. If it uses Fake Out on me, what goes first, Prankster or Fake Out? Guys, quick answer. You got 30 seconds. What goes first, Fake Out or Prankster? I think it's Fake Out, isn't it? Maybe I should just... No, I should just Taunt. Fake Out should. Yeah, but I'm thinking I'm going to Fake it out, but then that doesn't change anything. It's going to get one off no matter how I look at it. Maybe I should have faked out a Staraptor. I'm not sure how I feel about this. If it clicks Tailwind, I'm happy. What's it going to do? Okay, alright, I'm happy. I'm happy. This is more than fine. Because now I'm going to taunt it into not doing it again. Or you crit with a close combat and I die. That made no sense. Interesting. That's not what I expected. I didn't expect that in the slightest. Okay. I probably should have just faked out the Staraptor, now that I think about it. I got too built into protecting myself. I didn't expect that. Monkey shouldn't have died. That crit mattered. Because we should now be taunting. We should now be taunting that freaking Whimsicott because our Monkey shouldn't be dead. I expected it to KO with or without the crit. I didn't expect it to KO with it. Yeah, there's a dual wing beat. I kind of saw that coming. Kind of saw that coming. Did I click protect twice? Am I a freaking criminal? I clicked protect twice, didn't I? I'm a freaking idiot. Why did I do that? I've thrown so hard. I think I'm playing really badly. I'm going to pass -1 attack to a Rotom. That shouldn't matter. Don't limit to crash the bird. I know. I might just pass now. Because the other thing is, I'm just going to get hit by a flying move right now. I think Virgil's just fucked. I don't think there's a world where Virgil actually does anything here. I'm just going to Dragon Pulse the bird and just hope and pray. Yeah, exactly. I'm unsure what my plan was. Because the thing is the tools that I need to stop Mega Staraptor from happening are in my team. I just don't remember what they are. I've forgotten. Has Tailwind dropped yet? I find it hilarious that this guy's back. One more turn of Tailwind, I think. Yeah. Which means we just gotta fight. We just gotta fight. Lady Gaga's dead. I think I've just played this really badly. The original team's stronger. I think the original team was just stronger. Bulky Rotom. I think we're faster for Whimsicott. We're not. That's fine. I don't think we can kill it. Plan fell apart at first contact. The monkey dying immediately is what's done that. Yeah, we do no damage. See, this is a surrender situation. I don't have the options to freaking win now. I also can't Electro Web. Like, what do I do? Even Discharge is doing nothing right now. Never give up. Oh, no, we lose. Look, Prankster Tailwind. That Staraptor is now too fast again. You can't win this. You can't win this. Literally, you just lose. You just lose. I need to double check what my method of winning was. I don't remember what it was. Because I built an entire formula in my other team that just blocks Staraptor out so hard. And I don't remember what it is at all. I just cannot remember. And that's an issue. Did Count Binface win? I don't know. Why are you talking politics? Also, I'm gonna Lumina crash the freaking bird. I've got no choice. Perhaps Goldingo. We are faster than this stupid bird. It did good damage, but we gave it defense. Yes, Crucifieds, that completely exists. Bulky Bold Nature recover Goldingo. Well, no, because my way of getting around it was I had a way of dealing with Prankster, but I can't remember what it was. Also, Pokeball Tier? Pokeball Tier Mega freaking Staraptor with that is hilarious. What was my plan? Honestly, I just saw it and froze. I didn't know what to do. It's on this team. What was the plan? Who do I lead with to stop this from happening? It might have been Aerodactyl. Is there a Prankster Taunt Pokemon? Is there a Prankster Taunt Pokemon? Poor Prankster. I spelled it with an O. Watch me swap Monkey to Sableye. Don't make it Bannet. Don't make it Mega Bannet. That would be so funny. Mega Bannet's got Prankster? Hang on a minute. Do you know Taunt? Yo, Doc. Mega Bannet's got Prankster Taunt. It's not faster than Whimsicott though, is it? How fast is Whimsicott? It's like 100 and something, right? 116. How do you get above 116 speed and beat an enemy Prankster? Do you know what we need? This game needs wheezing. Crucifieds, I know the meme, don't worry about it. Let's have a look. Also, to be fair, it knows Gong Shot as well. That's kind of wild. Oh, do you know what we need, actually? What we need is a Prankster Worry Seed user. Whimsicott's the fastest Prankster. I have a feeling it might be. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of prankster Pokemon no taunt. Do I have to run my own Whimsicott Pokemon? Do I have to run my own Whimsicott? Superior with Contrary is hilarious. It's very weak, but it can work in the right scenarios. Maybe you kill Star 1 with Aerodactyl. Well, that's the other thing. When they set Tailwind. When they set Tailwind, firstly I'm intimidated regardless. 110 Tailwind doubles it, so 220. Yeah, you're not outspeeding that. Unless Aerodactyl. Well, it's 240 actually. So does Aerodactyl... Even Mega Aerodactyl doesn't outspeed that. Nothing outspeeds 240. Ridley Monkey lead? I don't think so. That image of Aerodactyl specifically makes his jaw look so weak and flimsy. How does the Aerodactyl get the kill? Taunt skill swap? You can't skill swap if you both have Prankster. Really kills Staraptor. Does it though? What with? Will a rock slide kill? I don't think it will. Stone Edge. I don't know. I don't know how it kills. I don't see it. Because you get intimidated. You need a special attacker. Dual Wing Beat on a Staraptor. You've been intimidated. And if it's Mega, it's super effective. You've been intimidated. Aerodactyl's only got 105 attack. I don't think Mega Staraptor will take that. Well, it'll be 125 because of the way that the game works, but... It's got a defense of 100, yeah, that's not dying. Even if it's super effective, you've been intimidated, and it's got a 120 base defense. Whimsicott's not a dark type, so it can be affected by skill swap. Unless you skill swap Contrary and give it to Whimsicott. How does that help? I mean, I guess I see it, but... I had an answer, and I just can't remember what the hell it is. I don't remember what it is. I had an answer, and I don't remember what it is, and it's right in front of me. Maybe it was just faking out... Maybe it was just fake out kill. Maybe that's all it was. Ooh, unless... I have a feeling it was Trick Room. I have a feeling I had a Trick Room idea, and that's what did it in. But even then, that doesn't work, because you just die immediately. I need to figure out this Mega Staraptor thing. I'm not convinced. We can try, I'm not convinced. We're now doing some experimentation. We're now doing some experimentation. I actually haven't recruited anything in so long. Are there new Pokemon yet? No, it's still this one. September 2nd. Okay. Well, at least we know when it's dropping. I'm surprised I found the ladder a little bit harder. Because I don't usually find it harder. I think Frostlash just works better. Frostlash immediately works better. I'm just surprised. Because the other problem is if I'm running these two Pokemon, sure I've dealt with their main Staraptor, but they've still got 2 more Pokemon in the back that I do not have a team to fight. Because Esparthra's not there. Nine 4 9 5 1 9 7 1. There we go. That's up. Go for it if you want to join. I'm gonna make a freaking Weezing team when he drops. I think Weezing's gonna be really funny. Weekend plans sorted. Spend money at the supermarket. Like, okay. That's a lot of people. Where... Dark, you said you have a Mega Staraptor team too. Yeah, Dark, jump in a room. I just want to see if this works. You seem convinced it does. I don't think it does. I'm not convinced that it works, so let's try. Master Ball Bank already? It's not that unlikely. I feel like that's quite easy. Today's the first day that I've played. And to be fair, I would win more matches if I just used the other team. Like, if I know I'm going into Mega Staraptor, I think this team just kicks its ass. I just can't remember why. I don't remember why. I built a way. Hello, Favomorg. What a name. So you guys are thinking that these two. But then I've got nothing to swap into. Let's try this. I'm not confident. I'm not confident at all. I'm not confident in the slightest. Also, you're not running Whimsicott. Were you not? I feel like you weren't running Whimsicott. Oh, you are. Okay, I didn't see it. My bad. My bad. Ooh. Interesting concept. Right, so the entire deal is we open like this. And all Dark has to do is Mega Revolve and click Tailwind on that Whimsicott, or even Encore. Either of them are fine. All I need to see is that Staraptor Mega Revolving and Prankster being used. Because I do not see this killing. We've been intimidated. But we have an adjustment we can make. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. That's 100% what I thought. We've been intimidated. It did no damage. Okay, so we can't take a focus sash. No, what am I saying? We can't take a close combat unless that Staraptor dies immediately. I have a plan. I think the white herb needs to move from the monkey to the Aerodactyl. Because clicking to a wing beat again now does nothing. I think what I can do is this. But the problem is because they've already clicked yeah. So because they've already clicked close combat, that Staraptor's bulky. If we get a burn here, then that's critical, but it's not happening. Yeah, there we go. So double tailwind went up, which means we're fast again. I'm gonna do this. As much as I find that Staraptor annoying... Yeah, that's fine. It just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't do anything. Look, I was right from the get-go. But we now need to test something else. We need to test if I put White Herb on Aerodactyl. If I put White Herb on Aerodactyl, I think we can kill him. Well, I think we might be able to do it. Right. Doc, I'm just going to surrender that. I don't really have... I'm not going to get past that. I'm not going to get past that Staraptor. Too many close combats. Close combat would have KO'd the Staraptor before it used Roost? I don't think it would have. I don't think it would have. It was already unbuffed. And I had been intimidated. I don't want to get angry, okay? I don't want to get angry, but chat, do you know what Intimidate does? Do you know what Intimidate does? Have you ever heard of the classic ability Intimidate? I need to leave the room to change my Pokemon. I'm just going to say that now. I'm sorry. We're going to make a new room. Sableye with Foul Play won't kill it. It's a fighting Pokemon. It resists it. Right, 1 second. I've got to adjust the team. But yeah, I need you guys to understand. I need you guys to understand. Intimidate's real. Intimidate is... It's real. It works. It hurts. I don't know what I'm going to give the monkey instead. I don't know what I would ever give the monkey, actually. What does the monkey keep dying to? Intimidation. I read that so wrong, Doug Wagner. Intimidate intimidates you. It's one of the best abilities. It's so good. I'm shocked you guys don't understand what it does. I'm baffled that you guys don't know what it does. It shocks me. What do I give the monkey? What do you think? Have a sash on the monkey? Oh yeah, do you know what makes so much sense? And then White Herb. This is such... What do you mean low battery? Okay. Maybe we'll be playing Marvel a little earlier than I thought. Monkey is frail. Yeah, to be fair, Monkey did get his ass handed to him. I love my Monkey. He achieves so much. Also, sorry for the room, guys. To be perfectly honest, that first room was so that me and Doc can test something. It's a 34% reduction. Yeah, I'm gonna remove it. All right, new room code. New room code. It's coming to a theatre near you. 4882 5142. I do understand though those freaking YouTubers that just freaking crash out into chat. They're just like, how can you be this stupid? Already there. There's a lot of people in here, actually. Other than the one person I need in here. Also, Intimidate is a drop. Del Wagner, I don't think that's the calculation. Intimidate drops you by 1 stage. So that's 0.5%, right? It's not 0.3. Or am I misunderstanding how it works? Maybe I'm dumb. Either way, let's try this again. Do exactly what you just did, Doc. Do it again. Do it again, good sir. Good morning, Hermit. And we'll see what happens. Because this could be the funniest way to offensively take out. Do we go Monkey? I think we need Monkey specifically. Yeah, let's do this. First drop is down to 0.67%. Oh, so our stat increases stronger multipliers and stat decreases. Is that right? I guess that makes sense. Either way, it sucks. That does make me think that this still won't work. Because we didn't take it to half health. It was above half health when we did it. I almost got a freaking wide guard. Right, so this is the immediate theory. It's definitely a one-stage drop. Yeah, but are the reverse stages less impactful than the above stages? I mean, we'll soon find out. We're soon going to find out, because this dual wing beat will either kill or it won't. Yeah. Yes, so it didn't kill. That's not a great amount of damage, though, because I've now forced this Staraptor to click Roost, which means it won't... Well, it gets close combat off regardless. Yeah, so it doesn't work. It's actually more worthwhile... It's more worthwhile faking out for... It's actually more worthwhile ignoring the Whimsicott entirely. I think if you fake out the Staraptor... I mean, it dies to a Lumina Crash now. Is the other thing. Even with Contrary, it just dies. I mean, Protect or... Yeah, I'm curious to see what you get off here. Yeah, that does me in. Okay. Interesting. That you have to, like, calculate this, which is funny. Okay. So, it actually turns out that you can't use Fake Out on turn 1. You can't do it. If you Fake Out turn 1, you're dead. Also, why am I going to crap quality over and over again, guys? What are you guys on about? Because Twitch seems to be all over the place too. Auto. Set your quality higher. You can do that, right? Just set your quality higher. See if that helps. Because I'm not getting any problems with my analytics. Right. So... No, but I'm now locked into Protect. Cool. Yeah, okay, well, either way, it's really good to know that Esparfra can just take that. In all honesty, like, that's cool. See, this is done, though. Because you can just click Encore again. I almost feel like it's not worth... It's not worth joining my lobby, because I'm just going to keep tweaking things. I mean, this is lost. Like, I'm dropping out. What do I do? What do I do? The problem is if you taunt a prankster turn 1, they get Tailwind up. which means it goes before Aerodactyl. Or does it? I was not going to click Encore again. Yeah, but you could have, is the problem. Is Aerodactyl outside of Tailwind faster? Because that might be what makes the difference, actually. Give me the damage calculator, because I can do funny things with this. Aerodactyl. No, that doesn't help. Just give me a blank set so I can do it myself. What nature is it? It's not Jolly, it's the other one. Taunt just prevents using status moves on court and neuters them on completely. Yes. Timid, thank you. I mean, no, it is Jolly. It's Jolly that I wanted. Blah, 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 blah. And max out those EVs. I'm just doing a calculation quickly. Why is it on this calculator it automatically thinks every Pokemon should level 100, even though you've already taught it 50? We're trying to outspeed Whimsicott because that's 1/1 speed. No. I'm trying to outrun a Staraptor after a Tailwind. I'm trying to outrun a Mega Staraptor after Tailwind. Doug, do people run full speed on Staraptor? Surely they do. Right, there's no reason not to. And I click Tailwind this side. It's got a speed of 324. Aerodactyl does not outspeed that. Aerodactyl needs a speed boost before it can outspeed it. I protect Staraptor turn 1. Do you know what's really funny? Do you know what's really funny? I actually think opening with 2 ghosts kind of fucks it entirely. Because it can't do anything. Like, it will probably draw Wing Beat, but then you could just run a ghost that doesn't care about that. I don't know how you deal with this team. I don't know how you deal with this team. Guys, I'm going to let you guys watch something whilst I just figure out what I'm doing. How do you deal with this? It seems really strong. I don't understand how you're supposed to beat this thing. Yeah, if you see multiple ghosts, you just don't bring Staraptor, right? But yeah, I'm just unsure. I'm unsure. Oh, it's over. Fair enough. I clicked on the wrong one then. I mean, yeah, if it's Gengar, you could probably just dual Wing Beat it, it dies. I'm gonna watch these two. Let's go. Do you know what I think beats it? No, that doesn't beat it. What am I on about? I'm an idiot. The hell was that scream? It was a goat. There's a goat under the table. Aerodactyl cannot one-shot Mega Staraptor with dual Wing Beat no matter what. It can't do it. It just can't do it. However, I'm curious. This is going to be really bad. If you give Aerodactyl sharp beak, then it can kill it. No, it can't kill it. It's got a 30% chance of killing it if it's got sharp beak. Aerodactyl can't beat Megastaraptor. As of right now, I can't one-shot it. I'm going to check something else. Right. There's a way to do it. There's a way to do it. Alright, Doc. Doc, there's a way to do it. Hear me out. You don't have to one-hit KO. Yeah, you do. The second turn 2 starts, you're fucked. The second turn 2 starts, you are screwed. You have a team. The other teammate is trying to stop Whimsicott, is the problem. The other teammate is trying to stop the Whimsicott. What you essentially want to do is the second Staraptor hits the field, if that thing gets a single close combat off and then is allowed to click Roost, you've lost. Basically. And then if its ally Whimsicott is allowed to click Charm on either you or them, you're fucked. So, unless you can find a way to either one-shot the Staraptor or block the Whimsicott completely, you're just dead. It's extremely hard to come back from, and I showed it like 4 times. I kept hitting this Pokemon with massive attacks, and it didn't take any damage. But what I have discovered is if you go Adamant, if you have an Aerodactyl that is Adamant with sharp beak, and you bring your own Whimsicott, you outspeed it and you one-shot it with your Wing Beat. But you have to bring sharp beak, and you do all of this specifically to remove Mega Staraptor. And if they read it... Oh yeah, I could probably plug my controllers in, can't I? Charge it for a second. I'm not playing right now because my controllers are about to die. No, Nintendo, I get it. Nintendo, shut up! Alright, I'll play with this one. Nintendo. Okay, never mind. I guess we just won't have... We just won't have power. What do you mean it's almost out of power? Did you see how much it said it had? Whatever. Kill the Whimsicott? I've never been able to. Low battery. Now you're just lying to me. I'm angry today. This is why we don't play champions. I just get pissed off. The thing is, Doc, if you don't target the Staraptor and kill it, it clicks close combat twice and becomes unkillable. This is the problem. The only reason why you run it with a Whimsicott is because it enables it to be ridiculous. Also, Heatwave Aerodactyl is a fucking choice, bro. Fake out dual Wing Beat, double target the Whimsicott, and then you let the enemy Staraptor get a free close combat off. And to be fair, if it turn 1 protects and doesn't close combat, your Aerodactyl dies the next turn regardless. You could do that, I guess. Right. Doc. Let's do what you just suggested. Oh, you're fighting Chronix. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I'm in. Thank you, Chronix. Doc, let's try what you suggested. I'm curious. Because I don't think I can see why letting that Staraptor live... I don't see why letting that Staraptor live makes sense. Let me log in. Are you not in the lobby right now? Because if you are not, then you're currently breaking the game. You might have to, if you might be able to get back in. It might work that way. Are you spectating? Yes, I was. Okay. Now that you're logging back in, it's actually functioned it correctly. Can I just mention, you have to leave the lobby first before closing out of the game. Otherwise, you lock the lobby down and we have to make a new one. Right, I'm just considering things quickly. Oops. Quick Claw Garganackle sounds really dumb. You can kick people out of the lobby as a creator. You're probably right, actually. I think you can. Also, thanks for following Gawain. Sorry I didn't notice you there. That moment when you've put your Pokemon on the opposite side, so I'm actually going to fake out the wrong Pokemon. Do you know what's hilarious? Okay, answer this question, guys. Do Whimsicots run Protect? Doc, all I need you to do is click Tailwind, Protect. And we're going to see what happens when you don't have... We're going to see what happens when you don't have your Whimsicott. Because I'm going to click Dual Wing Beat. And I'm going to click Fake Out. That's all I'm going to do. We're following each other's instructions here. We want to see what happens to this team without Whimsicott. I can predict what happens. Normally they don't on this set. That's what I'm thinking. But like Whimsicott with Protect might just start having to be a thing no matter what. Well, if that Whimsicott ever has a Focus Sash, it doesn't have one now. Okay, so without any changes, Dave out here testing like he's Dave VGC. Shall I change my name to Dave VGC instead of THM? Wouldn't that be funny? Right, well... I did say protect, you freaking kid. You twat! You know what you're doing. Last resort with Live Orb, One Hit KO Whimsicott. No, I think you should run Memento Whimsicott because it's funny. Right, so, in all honesty, what Duck just did is the more likely, this is the more likely turn of events. You know, that Whimsicott probably was always going to click Tailwind, and that Staraptor was always going to click Close Combat. But the thing is now, that can just click Protect to stop this from happening. But I have no choice. We have to do damage. So what worries me here is Aqua Jet into Aerodactyl. You know. Okay, fair enough. I mean, Last Respects could have done something. Okay, so Dual Wing Beat just misses. Never mind. Never mind. We also know that would have done less than half of Staraptor's health. Staraptor's now unkillable. If you predict that does Fake Out, Dual Wing Beat, kill Raptor. Nope. So Dual Wing Beat barely does half of its health. We've already looked at that. And the problem with that is you immediately either let them get Tailwind up, or they click Encore and your Fake Out Pokemon's useless. That's just what tends to happen. Interesting. So as of right now, that Staraptor is +2 special defense, so it won't die to a blizzard here. We do get Snow Warning, which means we should... Why is that so fast? Do you have Lumina? No, do you have Tailwind up? No, you never got Tailwind up. Okay, I'm so glad to see that, I'm so glad to see that Dual Wing Beat is our answer, considering just how bloody awful it's been this match. It's been so useless, this entire match. Scarf Basculin? Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, actually. There is no tournament today, Ted. We're just playing. Yep, had a feeling. So, my answer to is it worth killing the Whimsicott first is Staraptor is so strong that killing the Whimsicott just lets Staraptor set up for free. And you can't let that happen. If the Whimsicott gets to set up for free, who cares? Because we've been dealing with that for so long anyway, you can figure it out. But that Staraptor gets so many buffs freely, you can't let it do it. You just can't let it do it. That Staraptor becomes so strong so quickly. I'm going to be really annoying, guys. I'm sorry. I need to close this again and open up another room because I need to tweak my Pokemon, and you can't do it during the lobby. You change your lead? Yeah, because the monkey wouldn't have helped. The monkey also would have just died to a close combat. Also, Duck, I did say click protect turn 1 and you didn't. But you did do what we expected people to do, so it's fine. Oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Because of Intimidate, you just reminded me. White Herb, you're not intimidated, meaning the Dual Wing Beat should deal around 77 to 92% to Mega Raptor in unintimidated. It doesn't, no. 70 to 90%. One moment, I need to double check my own freaking typing. 1 second. 50-50. The monkey de-incentivizes me from close combat. But you one-shot the monkey with close combat. You won't know that it's got a focus sash. So I'm just checking something. So, adamant, damage, both under Tailwind. Well, that's the other problem, is if Tailwind goes up, then that Staraptor attacks first and you lose your Pokemon. Why is that suddenly doing more damage than my previous calculation? I don't understand that. Is it because of adamant? Yeah, it's adamant. I run max speed attack? Yeah. You would run max speed attack Aerodactyl as well. So just, in theory, an adamant Aerodactyl could one-shot, providing it goes first. Which it will if you... Hang on. No, not speed. 1 second. Yeah, that's the problem. If you don't get intimidated... Yeah, technically that works. The only thing you've got to understand is your second Pokemon has almost certainly been Encored. Jolly Scarf Basculegion? Yeah, no, I didn't think that, to be fair. Okay, so... Oops. My hands are wrong. If you have a White Herb Adamant... Wait, but if you're Adamant, you no longer outspeed it, right? No, you still outspeed it. You are the fastest freaking bird in the world. You just don't outspeed other Pokemon. Can I open a room for you? You can if you want. That might work, actually. Dark, if you're happy to do that. Yeah, you still outspeed if you're not jolly. You just won't outspeed other Aerodactyls. But with this damage at 172... Am I dumb? How is that 172? Does this thing... Whatever. I'm just confused. Yeah, Dark, that would be really handy if you could do that. Thank you. I didn't consider that. Love the fact that Dual Wing Beat can miss. Unnerve Pressure and Rockhead. Nah. That's fine. So if we just make it adamant and then tweak these stats around. Well, the stats don't need to change. They're in a perfectly fine place. But we do that. If it's adamant, apparently it can one hit if you get lucky. But Fake Out guarantees that it's dead. I think we make another adjustment here then. Yeah, Duck, if you send me the room code, then I can put that on screen. But yeah, sorry for constantly opening and closing it, guys. 4702-1106. Just gonna make sure there's room in there for me in a second. Alright, I'll copy that in a second. I'm just gonna hop in. Yeah, my bad. I just need to make adjustments because we are currently trying to find a way to make my Pokemon work better. It's all about me, okay? 4702-1106. 8! There we go. Don't you love having a mouse? Would you like to join Doc's room? Me and Chloe currently have a thing where we keep saying darkness, but we like misconstrue it with like as darkness. And so whenever someone says the word darkness for any reason, we both just go because it's now darkness. Thank you very much, Dark, you absolute legend. Let's try this again, Dark. This time I'm going to run. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah. Let's run this back. This time I will definitely open with Monkey Aerodactyl. And I will dual wing beat the living crap out of that. I'm going to go all in on the Staraptor. But the problem is, do we think that most people online are going to click Protect? Or are they going to click Close Combat thinking that they can't do anything wrong? Stop saying it's got low battery. A minute ago you said it had plenty. They're nice and heavy. I didn't charge them before stream, I'm afraid. Which is fine. It might just mean that at a certain point we'll have to swap over to Marvel Rivals. I apologise to my Pokemon fans, but I can't play the game without controller. And I can tell you now, the Switch 2 controller is dead. I just haven't charged it. Ever. Not once in my life. Maybe you're turning into a robot? I don't think so. Why? Imagine if all this time... Oh, no, Rock Slide wouldn't have killed. What am I on about? So we all in the Staraptor thinking that it will not click Protect. We are assuming that the enemy are stupid and just click Close Combat because they think they can kill us. You're not... Okay. Okay. Cool. You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. The entire plan was, does Fake Out dual wing beat kill if they don't click Protect? Don't click Protect! The plan was to not protect. The plan was, do we kill with Fake Out dual wing beat? That was the plan. You're not supposed to click Protect because the opponent won't be clicking Protect. Oh my god. I'm having such a day. I'm having such a day. I can't listen whilst in Champions. I'm sure, mate. It's fine. It's fine. I'm having such a day of no one listening to me. I'm having such a day of no one listening to me, and it's actually getting frustrating now. What I want to see is if this works and we take out the Staraptor, what happens then? Can we play? Basically, Dark, I want to practice against you. I'm going to be completely open. I'm going to tell you everything now. I want to practice dealing with Mega Staraptor with you. Okay? I want to know, does Fake Out Dual Wing Beat kill? In higher leagues, I would expect to protect. Fair enough. But that's fine. We're trying to figure out if they don't click protect because they're too stupid and just click close combat, does it kill? Is the question. Are you here? Go on, go for it. Rejoin, mate. I want to see if it works. Okay? Please. There we go. There we go. I've done the calculation, and it does say technically it should work. Technically it should work. Tried to mirrorcast my phone to my PC, kind of didn't. That sounds really weird. Mirror... Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, you wanted to remotely cast onto your other thing. That's fine. One-hitting Staraptor is a mission. That's our entire game plan. And it's not a one-hit. It's a turn one kill. We're trying to turn one kill the Staraptor. That's the whole plan. Let's see what happens. So, I will dual wing beat the Staraptor and fake out the Staraptor. This Staraptor is not going to click protect. Because it is just a player that thinks Mega Staraptor is busted and will click close combat no matter what into either of my Pokemon. That really makes the calculation pointless. Right, so, does the Staraptor... It can't do anything because of the fake out. And then it kills it. Good. This is what I wanted to know. This is all I wanted to know. The next thing I need to basically know is, can I now pivot? Can I now pivot? Because the problem we have here is next turn, Whimsicott could Encore. And if it Encores, then I'm screwed. So can I swap to something? Because it's an immediate... We can't get through the Tailwind, can we? Doesn't Aerodactyl have such a weirdly shaped head, by the way? Can I just say that out loud? Is that okay? Do we dual wing beat the Whimsicott or try and set up our own Tailwind? I feel like we try and set up our own, but I have a feeling Aerodactyl's about to die no matter what we do. And the monkey needs to leave and swap to something. But I have a feeling, no matter what I do here, I don't think a Sparthrow... Okay, that's fine. Because I think Last Respects here just kills anyway. Okay, cool. So a Sparthrow can't take a Last Respects. I don't think this works. I probably shouldn't have done this. But let's see what happens. I'm feeling an Encore coming out, but I'm not sure. I don't think Encore's wise. I think maybe Moonblast would have been smarter, but I don't know what that Whimsicott does from this point. It is an Encore. So it goes into you, and you're going to spam Tailwind. That's fine. That would have killed regardless. So, Scarf Basculegion is still faster than a Tailwind freaking Frostlass. Interesting. Right, well, we're just locked into Tailwind anyway, so that's fine. I think the fact that the menu comes down really slowly is a bit shit. We can't hit the Basculegion. This is why I ran Kangaskhan. Specifically into Dark, I ran Kangaskhan. Oh well. Right, so basically, my entire thing doesn't work. Yeah, when you just hard resist that, that's fine. I kind of feel that... I don't know. I don't know how I feel at the moment. That was a crit. Nice death. I'm not sure how I feel about the game at the moment. Oh no, you had your own Tailwind. No shit. Okay, that's fine. I forgot about that. Am I still encored? Yep. Who is Nigel? I got no idea. I think I might just not change my team up. And I might just make it so that if I ever run into... If I ever run into Staraptor, I'm basically just fucked. I just feel like I'm going to run into a lot of them, is the only thing. Hard to say though, Dave, you are telegraphing. Telegraphing what? Do you mean I'm saying the names of my attacks out before I do them? Well, Dark can't hear them. But it's fine. Special attack overquill is not an option. Interesting. Yeah, who is Nigel? Hello, Nigel. Okay, I think we just don't worry about it. I just think we just don't worry about it. We just play. Thank you for hosting the room, Duck. I'm just going to keep playing. I think Staraptor is just a bit too powerful. Okay, apparently this is a... I think Alex is a busted member. Let's see. Let's fight Dice. But yeah, Doug couldn't hear me. It's okay. It's possible that Alex is a broken slot, but we'll check in a second. There's another fucking Staraptor. Cool. So the thing is, like, yeah, it does kill Staraptor, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we just play regardless. I just think we play it regardless, because, so we're trying to build something that very, very specifically deals with a Staraptor, but the thing is no matter what we do, if we spend too much time dealing with Staraptor, our actual game plan breaks and doesn't work. That's the immediate problem that we have. It's like, it just doesn't work, you know? Bro, you're having dinner right before, bed. That's gross. I could not sleep that quickly after eating food. My stomach couldn't handle it. Prim Frostlass is crazy. It is. My specific set is hilarious. I'm just struggling against certain sets to get it working. I don't really know what you're gonna do because you're not setting range, so... Huh? I might just do this. Uh-oh, it's so fast. I'm actually really happy that I did this. Everyone click protect. Other than you. Been a bit held up with things tonight. Nah, you're all good, mate. You're all good. Just make sure you have some time. Why did it get us? Oh no, we can't. Yeah, make sure you give yourself some time to enjoy yourself, though. Right, let's see what happens here. Ooh, the 1%. The 1%. Ow. I mean, okay, fair enough. It hurt, but even the animation was just like, eh. Please be special, Swampert. Please be special, Swampert. I want you to click Muddy Water. You are special, Swampert. Fry does what a man wants. He sometimes even eats while sleeping. Ever vigilant, he trained himself to sleep with his eyes open. Quit yelling, I'm napping. If the earth was flat, I could walk over that awkward beach and look at Dave. I mean, yeah, in theory. This guy's real life Blaine. Right now I am, actually. The only thing is I don't have a white lab coat. Also, just because I haven't mentioned it yet, I'm going to mention it now. We used to do a lot of we used to do tournaments. We used to do community tournaments for Pokemon Champions. So in the future, I do plan to do another one. I just haven't pieced together exactly when just yet, but I do plan to do it. Interesting. Maybe I won't do that. Bing bong, bing bing. Right. I think I make this comical. But yeah, so in the future we do plan to do more Champions tournaments with the community. I can't guarantee a date just yet because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my weekends coming up, I'm really busy. There's a lot of things going on that I can't really guarantee. But I would like to do another one because we've got all of these new players. I would like to see people come up with some interesting things. It keeps saying low battery. It's okay, you'll be fine. So yeah, I do plan to do another one soon. Just let me figure out a date and I'll announce it on the Discord. Dave hates us. We did like 2 tournaments and they were fun. Don't get me wrong. I might just hyper voice here. I've got so much damage coming at me. But yeah, we did some and they were fun. Don't get me wrong. God, so much damage. But the thing is like once you see the meta for long enough, it does start just becoming the same thing every time. So we just kept seeing the same teams over and over again, and I was just like, come on, let's find something new. So what I started to do was I started to build a ban list, because I was going to ban all of the common meta picks and force people to play something completely different. The problem with that is the mobile version came out, and I just thought to myself, like, right, well, I can't just... Alright, you're playing slowly, so I'm just going to do this. But yeah, so the mobile version came out, and I can't just make a ban list tournament, and I can't just throw a tournament, because a load of people are like brand new to the game. We need people to have time to get their teams together and figure out what they actually want to build. So, with that in mind, I was like, right, okay, let's wait. Let's wait a little bit, because we have no choice. But now that I've waited a little bit, I think I might do my first tournament and just put a ban list out anyway. You know? I might just put a ban list out regardless. That was either extremely unlucky or... Interesting. Interesting, I say. Interesting, I say. That swap was such a waste of time. That swap was such a waste of time. How do you enter? You join the Discord and you let me know that you want to be part of it. And if we've got any slots left afterwards, then I will open it up to whoever just happens to be in chat at the time of me getting everyone ready. So it really is just a case of join the Discord for a priority, and then, well, no, join the Discord to guarantee a space up to like 12 players. And if we don't manage that, then it will be filled in with other people, prioritizing anyone with a green name in YouTube or is a sub on Twitch, because I want to make sure that people get their money's worth. Someone is not aware. Okay, E-Speed is cruel. Scream. But yeah, someone is not aware of how bulky my Primarina is. This is for a tour you're putting on? A tour? A tournament, yes. In the future, I will be doing a tournament. I just can't tell you exactly when yet. Because August seems to be... So the end of July and most of August seems to be the busiest period of me doing stuff outside of stream. Also, Dice, thank you so much for the match. GG, well done. I ain't shaking Duck's hand. I don't know where he puts those feathers. Nigel with the Septar face. No, Alex is still here. I'm kicking him. I can't kick him. Duck's the leader. Never mind. I'm gonna fight Joao instead. You would need the link. Yeah, so if you want access to the Discord, all of the information is in the description of the YouTube video and on my About page on Twitch. You'll be able to find it all there. Oh, the quill. Hey, what, you brought my wife? What are you doing? What are you doing with my wife? Eclipse, who uses Endeavor? Truly. I do think they should add a Pokemon with an ability where specifically Explosion and Self-Destruct will always leave it on 1 health. I think that'd be really funny. I don't know how you'd ever use it, but I think it'll be funny. Alright, Joel, all I'm going to say is I 100% read for Serena. Don't you dare click Trick Room, I'll be so mad. I actually don't bring this guy for Tailwind anymore, because his team doesn't need it. Yeah, but level 1 Aron isn't in Champions GoldenEye. Don't worry, I know what fear is. I've played Celia's stupid ROM hack. Ice Beam into a Whimsicott? Yeah, that absolutely ruins its life. It rips it in half. Only downside to Serena is facing down a bird. You can still fear Pikachu. Oh, shut up. Can you? No, you can't. It has to be Focus Sash, so no, maybe you can. Maybe you can. I wanted to add every gimmick. I probably won't play the game much once Terrestrialization's added. I'm happy for every other gimmick, but once Terra is added, I'll probably take a break. And, well, not that I've taken a break already. But yeah, I just no interest. What do I do here? I don't know what Malamar really does. Doesn't Malamar just spam superpower? Isn't that the plan? We need a regulation with every gimmick at once? Okay, that would be hilarious. That'd be really funny. Oh no, Ridley died. Oh no, oh shit, oh no. I just got to game any tips. Expect to lose a lot. But my biggest tip, in all honesty, is build up a big roster of Pokemon. Fucking ow. Oh yeah. I don't like the idea of just using YouTube for answers, but at the same time, YouTube will give you a lot of really good teams you can get very quickly. Just understand that because there's not an exceptional amount of Pokemon in the game compared to usual VGC, you're probably just going to get battered by a lot of things that you're not expecting. Okay, well I have no buffs. The only benefit I have over you is Tailwind. Oh yeah, Pokemon Home is your best friend, actually. That's a really good bit of advice. Fry is completely on point there. Bring Pokemon from other games. Okay. Oh, that freeze is really funny because that's where your Thunderbolt was. The double freeze from one Blizzard is criminal. Scream at them. If you lose even one turn of freeze, that is criminal, mate. That is genuinely criminal. You don't deserve what just happened to you, mate. For real. I don't think you outrun. I have Tailwind. Even Scarf isn't fast enough. Oh, you might outrun Prim. Yeah, that's fine. You don't outrun... Oh. Oh, you... Oh, why did that do so... Oh, no, it's because I kicked the living shit out of you. That's why I did no damage. Losing Malamar there to a freeze was so brutal. I wouldn't be shocked if you threw your phone out the window, mate. I don't even think they can hear me. But holy shit. That was disgusting. The double freeze off of one Blizzard. No joke. It's very possible that I still would have won. But that knockoff could have easily taken out Frostlass, so maybe not. Maybe not. But that double freeze was disgusting, and exactly why I run Blizzard. I love Frostlass. It's such a funny Pokemon. It dies to such simple things. That was broken. Good game, no mate. Good game, good game. Oh, Alex has moved now. Awesome. Oh, I want to fight this Nigel fella. Who are you? Who are you, Nigel? I've never heard of you. See, I like my team. It just gets freaking bollocked by, what's his face? Staraptor. It's like the main problem I have. It's just this stupid bird. Ooh. I will always laugh at Delphox being on Trick Room teams. Like, I get it, you can do it, but like, it still makes me giggle a little bit. I'm now going to show you the sheer power of this team. Mega Raichu is funny. Oh no, there's a new set that I actually want to try, which is pairing Mega Raichu Electric Terrain with Light Ball Pikachu. Because you can actually buff Pikachu because it has Lightning Rod. You can discharge Mega Raichu, Lightning Rod Electric Terrain, and then Light Ball buffs its damage. Suddenly Pikachu's own discharges do insane damage. I need to get a Pikachu so I can test it. I don't know what the rest of your team would be. All I'll say is completely walled by Garchomp. Yeah, even Thunder, actually. If you run into a rain team, you can just nuke them. I have a feeling Nigel's not here. I have a feeling Nigel's not here. They just turned up and then they like turned their phone off and walked away. Which, if that's the case, that's a shame, because I kind of wanted to absolutely annihilate his turn 1. Peakalytics? What is Peakalytics? That website sounds dumb. It's like Pokemon Olympics. Of course there's a competitive website for Pokemon Champions already. I feel like it's like my League of Legends days all over again. Funny website. Yeah, make use of Peakalytics, sorry, it looks useful. Nigel, are you here in chat somewhere? Because, my word, you are slow. Peakalytics actually been around way longer than Champions? That's cool. Uh-oh. He's gone. Come back. Oh, it's got magic bounce. It's not setting up Trick Room. The insanity that it's not setting up Trick Room is really funny to me. Because you had a free Trick Room there. If you're not running Trick Room, then I will just play as normal. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, so it works on every other Pokemon. It doesn't work on Hatterene. That's good to know. I just need words telling me what to do on the other side here. Yo, that was a lot of damage. You can partly shot Hatterene to force Hatterene out because its magic bounces it and then takes the swap effect. Yo, that's hilarious. Punch. Really? Bro be screaming. Bro be screaming. Brother be, like, actually screaming, though. If this monkey's still alive, how this monkey's still kicking, I don't know. Or should I say, how's this monkey still punching? How is this monkey still punching? Stop. I get it. Uh-oh, he's gone again. Bye-bye. Fire Punch! Oh, the draining smooch, but you did it with your hand. Explain that one to me, Hatterene. Question, if I send out a Pokemon now, does Phantom Force go for the only Pokemon that's available, or does it go for the new Pokemon that's switched in? We're going to test that. There's no way Phantom Force hits anything other than Primarina. There's no way it hits anything but Primarina. The big test. Also, regardless of what happens, you're dead. Okay, never mind. I lose. I lose. I can't continue. I can't continue. Play with it detached from the console. But I need... Never mind, we'll never find out. We'll never find out. Because I can't. I can't. A Pro Controller has no power. Pro Controller has no power? Oh, well, no, it's got power. Where did that power come from? It has power? Alright, screw me, I guess. My bad. Apparently I'm wrong. Apparently I was just wrong. Wild. Never mind. I had it all along. I genuinely did not... I haven't charged this thing for like 4 months. and it has half battery. The last time I used this controller was to play, probably freaking Silksong. Uh-oh, an electric type. Whatever shall I do? Oh, what a lovely controller, actually. Now that I'm using it. Now that I'm using this controller in my hands, it's beautiful. What do you mean it's not very effective? Ah, whatever. Plug Pro in, play it with a cord. If I plug it in there, sure. That was okay. What the shit is electromorphosis? What the shit is electromorphosis? Dysmorphosis morphoflesh. I don't know what that does. You don't know what it does either. No one knows what that does. Who is Bellybolt? Where are his eyes? I kind of love his dumb face. Blizzard. Activision Blizzard's here. On hit increases the power of electric type moves. Ah. Oh, if you hit it. Scream. It's like stamina, but it boosts specifically electric moves. Okay, that's a... Yeah, so... Yeah, fair enough. That's a very good way of saying it, actually. Bellybolt got destroyed. Also, Duck, I don't take breaks anymore. Not allowed breaks. I just run away for a second and shove a sausage roll down my throat. Also, GG, Nigel. GG. Well done. I don't know who you are in chat, but well done. Kicked your ass. Why don't people have consistent names is all I'm going to say. Oh, God, it's Nico. Oh, no, Eclipse, you do have consistent names. You are here. Who the fuck is Nigel? Right, okay, no. Guys, I'm going to make you guys watch Joe outplay. I'm going to really quickly shove a sausage roll down my throat because I am hungry. Watch this. It's already ended. I've been lied to. Someone play a match. I don't know who Nigel is either. Who is Nigel? Nigel is fighting Flame Prime. Here we go. We don't know who this Nigel dude is, but he's going to be the celebrity for the next 10 minutes, okay? I'll be back in a second. I need food. Enjoy. Hecking darkness mode. Sorry about that. Went into darkness mode. That was funny. I sat down, I was eating a chocolate bar, and I was like, this is a very nice chocolate bar. And then, for some reason, 2 seconds in, I was like, okay, I need to quickly put my headphones on. Shove a chocolate bar in my mouth, hold it between my teeth, put the headphones in, and your body's just like, oh, now's the perfect time to drool. Now's the perfect time to drool on camera. So I had to get up and go freaking wipe my face down. I think it's stupid. What's the point of the beard if you can't even catch your drool? Dave, feed us. All I did was I wolfed down 2 sausage rolls, a lion bar, and I made myself a cuppa. The room is gone. It has dog closed the room down. It's either that or the room is full. It's very possible that the room's just full. I got kicked for some reason. I will check again. Well, to be fair, I don't know. These guys look like they're not pressing any buttons. Oh yeah, the room's been closed. Duck! The room! The room is gone! Help! It kicked me. You are the host. You must have been AFK for too long. It was like, who's this idiot that's not playing right now? Do we make an Electros team? Do we make an Electros team, guys? What do you even do with this guy? What's so great about Electros? Its speed sucks. 102. Is this a Trick Room monster? Hang on a minute. Wait. Hang on a minute. Electros, please. .50 speed, 80 speed when it mega revolves, which is not that great. Dude's slow. Why is it a mixed attacker? Who allowed that? At least it starts with levitate. It seems okay. I don't know how much I like it. It seems okay at best. I mean, it does have thunder, discharge. It's okay, I just don't understand. Can I just not copy that message? There we go. OBS. I clicked on it 3 times until it eventually opened. There we go. There's your new room ID, guys. Go for it. This will drop frames earlier, apparently. Incorrect. I have 0 drop frames right now. It's very volatile in matchups. It's good. It usually rules and vice versa. Oh, so it gets its ass kicked or it kicks ass. It just doesn't look that incredible. Like, its coverage seems okay. But, like, its main attribute is its physical attack. But then, with the amount of Staraptors going around, you might as well make it a special attacker. Actually, is this thing the ultimate Staraptor killer? You could play it in Trick Room. Yeah, hang on. Wait. How does this ability work? Go to Peakalytics, because apparently that seems to be the only place I can get this information. Where is Electros, please? Where's the search button on this website? It's not real. It doesn't exist. What is this? I don't care for top teams. I don't care for top cores. I want to be able to search for a specific Pokemon. There we go, found it. This tells me nothing. This works like shit. It's elevate. No, it's not. It's called something else, right? It's Beast Boost Levitate. Okay, that's good to know. That Pikalytics is a freaking pain in the ass to navigate. I literally clicked on it and I could not find a way to find a single Pokemon's information. It was like, oh no, only the top 20. It's like, that's such a negative way of viewing the game. Here we go, elevate. Floats off the ground, making it immune to ground type moves, as well as spikes, toxic spikes, and a sticky web. When the Pokemon knocks out a target with an attack, its highest stat is boosted a stage. Okay, cool. Dave, eyes on chat, I'm answering you. It's mixed because of Beast Boost, I see. You can do either. I think if you were going to run this thing into Staraptor, I would go special so that you don't care about the Intimidate and you just blast it. Let's be real. What's the special attack minus speed? It's quiet. Its highest stat is its HP. Whenever it gets a kill, its maximum HP goes up. Only knows Levitate, right? Yep. Right, let's have a look. What do you get as special moves? Special in stages will do. Nope. Then we take Discharge. What else has got Lightning Rod that is not? Oh, okay, so it changed my filter immediately. That's dumb. Superpower, that doesn't help. Yeah, it's mostly got a physical set, hasn't it? I'll give it Dragon Pulse, I guess. But yeah, it's clearly very physical. Yeah, there's not an exceptional amount that you can do with it. I think Volt Switch will be funny. That's Flamethrower. Does it? I didn't see that. That's Flash Cannon as well. So it does. Dragon Pulse is kind of shit. Maybe we go Flash Cannon for fairies. Discharge for stab. Giga Drain because we can. Flamethrower because we can. Flash Cannon for fairies. Giga Drain for the ground. Well, not really the ground types. Grass Knot. Was that on there? Oh, it was on there. Oh, never mind. Grass Knot's better. Have you ever target the greater move's power range between 20 and 120? Protect. Other than, do I get rid of Flash Cannon? I guess we don't need Flash Cannon, do we? You need to have Protect on every single team, Dave. It's such a good move. Can't wait for the world where Protect doesn't exist. I will be that Pokemon villain, right? That is like, freaking what's his name? Cyrus. I'm going to get, Giratina to create us a new universe where Protect doesn't exist. Flash Cannon's ass? Okay. I believe you. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm making, like, just a really random Trick Room team off the freaking bat, and we're going to see if it works. I've got room. Do I have Electros' stone, though? Let's check that first. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Boom, skaboo, boo. Scraft Electrocyte. It's 2k? Oh, I need more money. Guys, I need more money. 1 second. I'll join you in a bit. I think literally 1 or 2 matches. And I'll be fine. Let me just make some cash quick. Let me just get some cash money and I'll be with you. Do you have Farigarath? Yep. I have a Farigarath and a Slowbro already set, but it's specifically Galarian Slowbro. I also have a Hatterini, so I could do any of them. But who do I take into this battle right here? I think I want Punch Monkey. Interesting. Orangoro is my favorite Trick Room setter. I don't like Orangoro. But the thing is Orangoro is kind of funny because you can just click Taunt and his entire set breaks. But again, does he have Magic Bounce? Trick Room Magic Bounces is so unfair. Turn 1, Protect. Turn 1, do we fake out the Lucario? I'm not worried about you. I don't think I'm worried about either of them, actually. I'm going to fake out the Lucario. I think that's the one thing I'm not that bothered about. I'm more worried about getting hit by a close combat Lucario than I am getting hit by a Grass Poison Pokemon. Because we just wall this Victory Bell. Oh, you cut. He's got inner focus. I'm an idiot. It went all in on his Sparfra. Never mind. Never punished. And by never punished, I mean punished all the time, apparently. Bullet Punch Sludge Bomb, we're fine. I can also blow Lucario to pieces. Yeah, it's going for the same shit. Yeah, Farigarath Armatail is completely fine as a Trick Room setter. The problem is Farigarath is weak to Taunt. Because that does shut it down a little bit. Monkey Power! You just got beaten up by a monkey. That's mental. That's mental, bruv. Monkey destruction. Uh-oh, grass move. Time to eat a sandwich that I brought with me. Mental Herb helps with taunts? What does Mental Herb do? Never heard of that. Uh-oh, Manectric. Better not use an electric move. I don't see a reason to not just Lumina Crash here. And close combat here. Blast it, we're fast enough. And Mental Herb removes Taunt. Okay. I don't want to swap out the monkey. I want the monkey to actually just perish, naturally. Because if the monkey perishes, I get a free switch in. Thunderbolt the monkey. Well done. Oh yeah, Focus Sash. Monkey don't go down that easy. Monkey's going to get another close combat off. Ooh. I could hit the Manectric. Yeah, I should really just hit a Manectric. Let's not play around. Ta-da! Rayman turned up and caught my stick. Electric Fairy. Let's go Siren. Let's do it. And there's basically White Herb, but for status conditions. Not all of them, but it's a concept. I mean, fair enough, I guess. It's more so... It's like a full heal built into an item, you know? I think that's a different way of looking at it. Poison Point Sneasler is fun. I don't think it's as good as Unburden, though. Poison Point is fun on certain Pokemon, but I think on a Sneasler it's a little wasted. Sneasler doesn't care about poisoning people. You just click Dire Claw and get it from that. Connect close combat and you do so much damage regardless, it doesn't matter. Nah, that's just Blizzard. I've learnt my lesson from last time. Poison Point Sneasler's good on balanced teams. Is a Whimsicott 100% female? Is Whimsicott 100% female? I don't know about that. What I have right now is Poison Touch. Oh no, Poison Touch is when you attack, you've got a chance to apply poison. It's just kind of pointless. Because Dire Claw already does it, so who cares? Plus, if you're another freeze, wow. But yeah, if you're playing Sneasler, you're going to be one-shotting everything anyway, so what's the point? The fake out? Who cares? You're one-shotting everything. It's the thing though, is like, what's the point of adding a bayonet to a grenade launcher? You know? Well, a better option would be, what's the point of adding a bayonet to a cannon? You know, it's like, yeah, sure, you can do a little bit extra damage, but at the same time, they're still dead. You know, the reason why Unburden is better is because you click close combat, trigger the white herb to immediately get unburdened, so on turn 2 you've got double speed. That's how that works. Or Focus Sash. If you do get put up against something that you can't deal with, your Focus Sash gets triggered, and then you unburden, and you outspeed them next turn. Like, Poison Touch is kind of just not really worth it on him. It's not very good. That's a lot of fun on the enemy team. So yeah, like, to be fair, like, Diaclaw was nerfed? Yeah, but at the same time, you're doing so much damage, who cares? Diaclaw one-shots basically every fairy in the game at the moment, other than Grimmsnarl. And Close Combat basically one-shots everything in the game as well. And if it doesn't, then, I don't know, probably shouldn't have let them set up. Glade went for triple axle into Mega Venusaur instead of a psychic move. That does sound dumb. Wait, no, but Fig Fat Mega Venusaur. It reduces incoming ice and fire damage. That's stupid. Diaclaw doesn't one-shot every fairy at higher ranks because people tend to invest more in bulk. I mean, fair enough, I guess. But what's that poison doing? I don't think it matters that much. All I'm saying is the speed that you get out of Unburden is way more value than getting 1 or 2 procs of poison. That isn't toxic, you know? Right, let's see what happens here. Protect. Okay, this dude's just going to be annoying to set up as many screens as he can. Can you fake out? It's Prankster, so I think we have to. It's Prankster, so we have to fake this guy out. Not if your team switches Sneasler in and out a lot. I mean, if Sneasler hits the field, you're not swapping it out. You're killing something. And if you don't kill something with Sneasler, then Sneasler's not achieving its job, and you might as well not have it on your team. Let's be real. But the thing is, this Sneasler is so confident at one-shotting stuff, and always has been, but it very rarely needs to care. The idea is you send out Sneasler, you one-shot something with close combat, and then on turn 2 you one-shot something else or go down swinging. My Sneasler would beg to differ. I mean, maybe you're just playing it differently then, and that's fine. All I'm saying is Sneasler is one of those funny Pokemon that very rarely lasts more than 1 turn, and getting poison off of it is not its main priority. Did it get screens up anyway? No. Good. We can't protect. Okay. Right. I actually don't think we can Calm Mind here. I think we have to protect again. And we're going to Drain Punch here in case it goes to us. This is the fastest Drain Punch in the universe. Oh wait, if I click protect too many times, oh, I'm an actual swine. I'm too busy talking to chat. AV, you're laddering? I am, I need VP. I need VP. I'm too busy talking to chat, I'm not focusing. I literally just click protect 2 times in a row. And now I'm about to take a freaking electro shot to the face. Like a freaking idiot. I can't stream this game. When I play offline, I win every match. When I stream the game, I lose every match because I'm too busy chatting shit. This is about to kill a Sparfra? Yeah, I'm so stupid. I'm baffled that I didn't kill it. Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. Okay. Okay, so we just can't do it now. We have to baton pass. That's so brutal. This would be a good moment to have Mega Sceptile? Yes, it would. But you don't get to see teams beforehand. Yeah, no, Duck, I'm laddering at the moment because I need the points. I need the points to get the Mega Stone for Electros. Right, so the problem is, whoever I send out is about to take Electro Shot to the face. So I think it has to be you, but you're gonna die. Because I didn't get any, Yeah, I think I'm dead. I think I'm just dead. I played that so badly. I played that so badly. I need to stop reading chat mid-match because I'm actually throwing. Okay, new list, new number. Where do I put that again? Up here. There we go. Onwards. New numbers, guys. Go for it if you want to access the next room. Oh, do I have the VP I need? I don't think I do. Hello, Sparky. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we should have it now. No VP from Nat. Great. So I said we should have it now, but I'm getting no VP from my freaking achievements and prizes. Cool. Excellent. I need like 11 more VP. Come on, game. You could have given me a bit more. I'm gonna try the other one. Why not? Why not? I'm not having a freaking good day at this game. I'm having a really bad day. I have no reason to recruit anything. Oh, you have a daily quest for recruiting. That's a little silly. I've only got 2 slots left. Though, thank you for the advice, actually. I didn't... You said recruit stuff, and I'm sitting here like, why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? You strange people. And now I realise why. Yo, look at me swap my team out and immediately fight my previous team. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit then. I've only got 2 slots. Who do I bring? Monkey again. It's another monkey game. Recruit a trial and just release it? That sounds so mean. There's a bot team because you lost a game in Pokeball. Oh, don't make me feel bad. Don't make me feel useless. I'm joking, of course. Like I said, I'm too busy reading chat down here to pay attention to the game up here. I'm going to ignore you guys right now. Alright, I'm ignoring you. I'm playing this game. Okay? I'm playing the video game, alright? You couldn't return it. Can't wait for Nintendo to follow in Sony's shoes and make it so that you don't own the Pokemon that you've taken from the ranch. You have no entitlement to them. You must give them back when Sony says so. Or Nintendo in this instance. Alright, remove Lucario. I'm starting to think that I should swap the monkey out for Blaziken, but I don't know. Like base Blaziken. Give it if you want me when you have 2 slots. I know. Lucario literally died. On this day, Lucario perished. Check out my white herb. Uh-oh, the gleam is dazzling. I love the fact that Punch Monkey just baits fairy moves. It can't take them, but it's funny that it does. Yo, Intimidate. Yo, classic Intimidate. I'm gonna pass off a -1 attack. We haven't eaten our freaking lunch yet, so let's just do this one more time. And Fire Punch for Sylveon. I need the Sylveon to kill my monkey. Hey, hey, it's a monkey. Please destroy it. I'm sorry, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this monkey. A Fire Punch was... Am I playing a normal Pokemon game? No one runs Scary Face. That's not real. This isn't a bot. This is an algorithm. I'm just car-minding again. Quick, Punch Monkey. Just keep clobbering the small dog. No, it is a bot game, but this is a bot that was like fed an algorithm. Yo, check out this. Check out Waterfall. I love that animation. Why can't Waterfall just be an attack? Instead of like a vacation where you get hung from a freaking waterfall ledge. Excuse me, Sylveon just used Psych Up. That Sylveon's busted suddenly. That Sylveon outspeeds the monkey, by the way. Oh yeah, no, this is what we were saying we were doing. Can you hurry up and take out my monkey, by the way? Hurry up and take out my monkey, please. Thank you. Oh my god, it took him so long. Part of my game plan is I need you to take out my support mon. Oh my god, he's so scary. Who runs Gyarados with just Scary Face? I'm so baffled. I'm so baffled. Also, Monkey, how did you leave it on 2 health? Discharge, everyone dies. I might just Dragon Pulse it, to be fair. Time for Sylveon to crit with Hyper Beam. Maybe it will. Maybe it will pixelate Hyper Beam straight into Sceptile's ass. But you can't say that for certain. Can I just point out that it had 2 of its speed boosts removed, and it still worked. Oh no, is that Victory Bell? Whatever shall I do? Oh, I know, overheat. Watch it miss. Watch it nay-nay. Don't worry, I too hate the fact that those words just came out of my mouth. But it did. Also, guys, whilst we're playing Pokemon, don't forget, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, press those buttons, support small streamers like myself, show the algorithm that you enjoy Pokemon content, and you think that this twat deserves it. I'm already subbed. Okay, for the people that are already subbed, that clearly doesn't apply to you. Tactical Nuke incoming! I was going to swap to Marvel Rivals, but I think I might just play that on my own time, actually. We've got a decent number of viewers, and I'm actually just... As much as this game's pissed me off today... That is so much VP, by the way. I needed 11, and I got 3,000. I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm just going to keep playing Champions for now. I'm not going to swap over. I don't see a reason to. I kind of want to make this team work. I kind of want to see if I can make Electros work. It seems funny. Right, box. Yeah, hang on. This thing does not learn fake out at all, does it? There's a lot of fire moves. It learns baton pass. Swords dance. Doesn't learn fake out. That's fine. I was hoping it learned fake out, but it clearly doesn't. Right, so where is the giraffe? Where is the Farigarath? Yo, whatever just happened, thank you. Because I can't see it. Thank you so much for subscribing. There's the giraffe. Give it the white herb. Where are you at, Electros? You got a really white... It's really white. Yeah, there it is. So what else do we put in a Trick Room team? Siren can go in a Trick Room team. They're slow. Who the hell on my friends list is called Poopyhead and are currently playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Who is that? I don't know who that is. I have no memory of that at all. Who else was I running in Trick? Who else? Because I've had multiple Trick Room teams. Was this Samurott? No, maybe not. Hatterini as a backup Trick Room setter, maybe? Gambit. Gambit never folds. Oh, two of them were Mega Pokemon, weren't they? I mean, I could just run Gambit, couldn't I? That does make a lot of sense. I did have a Riodos. A Riodos is funny. Skeledirge? Vileplume? I've heard Vileplume's pretty good, actually. Maybe we do Skeledirge and something else very slow. Maybe Torkoal. Mudsdale? We're doing a combination, Proudy. I'm just currently putting together a team. I can't remember who it is I usually bring in Trick Room. It just doesn't... I don't remember. The Goat. I was using Incineroar in Trick Room, actually. Doing Polion. I've not really seen any success with him. I might do Incineroar instead, but that does make us very weak to Dark, which means we need something... We had Trick Room Corviknight, that was it. I remember now. You can do Tailwind Corviknight. I do slow Trick Room Corviknight. And we've also got enough fire protection, we'll be fine. Mega Camerupt's also funny. I feel like Mega Camerupt relies a lot on the sun, though, to get a lot done. Because I was thinking Torkoal for the same thing. Obviously, Torkoal brings the sun. Like Matt Murdock, fair enough. Give an item to hold. What do I normally give Siren? What do I normally give you? Mystic Water is what I normally give you. You 100% need the Rabombo Berry, the Chopple Berry, that's it. Is it Chopple? Is it the Chopple Berry? I'm just going to double check to make sure I've not got that wrong. Yep, cool. Car Battery... I'm not running any fighting moves on this guy. Corviknight should have a Citrus Berry. Well, you're not allowed to use a regular Raichu and a Alolan Raichu at the same time because they're both Raichu. They both have the exact same stat spread. The only thing that's different is their move pool and their typing. You can't use regionals at the same time. It just doesn't work. They just don't let you because it is still a Raichu. Why do I feel like I normally put... Hang on, I'm going to make some changes. Hang on. I'm going to give you the citrus berry. Because there's no way that this thing dies in one hit. I'm going to give you the leftovers. And I'm going to give you a Pelipper, apparently. I'm going to give you the Focus Sash. How to finish training the Incineroar? What's wrong with him? This is the Incineroar I usually use. It's sad. Imagine Mega Raichu with Surge Surfer. Yeah, that's why you're not allowed it. The only thing which I would say is maybe it's missing points? Lol. That's probably me. No, genuinely, that's probably me. I probably just forgot. Does this thing not know close combat? It does. Why am I not running CC on it? Yeah, weird that this Incineroar's missing 2 EVs when I've been using it. You know, how weird. Big fake out Flare Blitz close combat for... Oh, well, no. Is close combat worth it? I don't think that's what we really need. I think it needs something else, right? Maybe just Earthquake. Oh, wait, it can totally take Earthquake. I don't think it'll do any damage with it, though. It's mostly just because... No, we need something that can deal with, like, fairies, but I don't think there is anything. Fairies have got such specific weaknesses, it's kind of just pointless. Iron Head. Parting Shot. I normally gave it Snarl, actually. I have on several occasions just given it Snarl, and then I went for Darkest Lariat for some reason, I don't know why. Ah. Ignores target stat changes when dealing damage. That might be why I was taking it. Yeah, this is fine. I'll just do this one slight tweak. Snarl support is good? Yeah. If you have attacking Incineroar, CC's not bad. Normally people run bulky Incineroar. Yeah, well, mine is bulky Incineroar, but he's got decent attack stat. Because I think it's just looking at it, I'm just like, I could just go back to Snarl and make him complete support. Because I feel like he probably should be, right? Like, it just makes sense. Parting Shot, Snarl, Fake Out, and then just a Flare Blitz, because why not? But then like, I could take its attack stat down. Because it's not really using its attack stat, and then just boost its defense. So that it's just comically tanky. Because I'm not expecting this dude to do any damage. How did I do that? That was wrong. Oh, it's the other way around, that's why. Careful. Nope. Sassy. Does this sound dumb? Weatherball Pelipper. Good point. I was more afraid of physical attacks. Maybe we do this. We make it really bulky, intimidate. Maybe its last ability doesn't need to be Flare Blitz. Maybe it's just Will-O-Wisp. Does it not? It does learn Will-O-Wisp. We can literally do this and make it the ultimate shutdown Pokemon. No points into attack, doing some to the effect of lots of special defense and HP. Do you know what, Greyhound? As you were writing that, we were slowly piecing that puzzle together ourselves. Yeah, so you jump in, you intimidate, you Parting Shot out, or you stay in, you Will-O-Wisp and you Snarl stuff down. I have a feeling that I could probably Will-O-Wisp a Staraptor and kick its ass. Let's just try this. I think it's a funny idea. Because ultimately, the Electros is what's going to be wrecking people. And of course, this guy wrecks fairies. Because you just... Well, not fairies. What does he wreck? No, he's just good. Yeah, I think we're mostly okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. The most usual death of an Incineroar is Weather Ball. Weather Ball fire, though. Alright, let's see what we get. Not that I care, but let's have a look. Here's where he gives me a Pokemon that's not in the game yet, and I'm just sitting here like, what? But how? A Pelipper, a Torterra, an Umbreon, a Meowscarada, Azumarill, Fortress, a Lawnmower, Starmie, Chestnut, and Denny. Why are you here, Denny? You've got Plus as your ability. And you're running Endeavor. Are you seriously running Endeavor, you stupid little mouse? I'm taking him. Permanently. I'm taking this little dude. 1 second, we gotta check something. Oh, that's what I was getting wrong. Cool. Maybe swap Incineroar and Gambit items? Why would I do that? Gambit's got the anti-fighting item. Oh, but you're bulky, you don't need it. Car battery I'll definitely change, actually. I think it should be the other way around. I think this guy should have the leftovers and this guy should have Focus Sash, just to make sure it doesn't die immediately, because I can just click Roost. Or, no. This is more important to never die. This just means we get an extra turn to set up. I think that works better. Anyway, where's the stupid freaking Dedenne? Oh, you can't check its moves. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. I might, do you know what? Screw it. I want this stupid mouse. I want this stupid mouse for one reason. Dude learns Thunder Punch. Dude knows entrainment. How does it not know Quick Attack? It has Endeavor, but doesn't have Quick Attack. Does it have any priority at all? That's Thunder Wave, that's U-Turn. It has no priority whatsoever. What a shit Pokemon. Today's a hamster? Alright, rodent. Pet. What do you mean this thing doesn't have a single priority move? Tiffled Look works on protecting Pokemon. Why would you ever entrainment this guy? Cool. I can give the opponent plus. Base speed 101? 101, really? He is quite fast, isn't he? Dude doesn't need stats. I was wondering if you could do fear on this guy, but it looks like you just can't. Oh, I wasted all those points on a Dedenne that I'm never going to use. I just thought it was funny. I thought it was going to be funny. We all thought it was going to be the ha-ha hoo-hoo. Ha-ha hee-hee. Alright, am I allowed in the room? I don't have mouse controls. I can't do it with this. 2669. Has it changed? 775. That's an easy number. Would you like to enter Doc's room? Yes. Oh shit, Doc, it's so dirty in here. You should really clean up. Yo, Flame, you really wanted to fight? Let's do it. I need to test out my new stupid team. So you're going to be on the receiving end of this. Face me! Did I not buy music? Apparently I didn't. I thought I did. Oh well. Imagine locking music behind a freaking membership subscription for a free-to-play game. Gross. Yo, champions. Hello, Wackablue. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome. Have a lovely day. And to everybody else, do you know what? Have a lovely day if you are subscribed to the YouTube or following on Twitch. Otherwise, I hope you step on Lego. And that only came to mind because another bigger YouTuber turned up and kept saying that to me, and it made me laugh. was like, why the hell does this guy keep telling me to step on Lego? Today's my birthday. Other than you then, you're okay. You're alright, I can allow it. I don't even know what I'm doing, I'm just picking anything right now. Dude's got a little frog. And a Grimmsnarl. The mouse is good, it's my favourite Pokemon. I don't believe you. Dedenne is no one... Oh, no, Dedenne can be someone's favourite Pokemon. I just love the fact that it sucks. I immediately joined, and Dave is telling me to step on Legos. Yep. All non-subscribers step on Lego. Yo, that wicked fart. It does suck. I'm aware. I was there. Uh-oh, light screen. Look at that dude's hairy muscles. Grimmsnarl is actually a really thin Pokemon. Ow! God, that was through Intimidate, by the way. Sharpness is scary. Trick Room. Yay, I did it. I said Trick Room, guys. The game is over now. I win. I win the game, everybody. Trick Room's up. Look at the wiggly boy. Look at how wiggly he is. And now, we scream. None of this works. All of this is arse. This universe sucks. Bro did die in one hit. That was... No. That, not only was that Intimidate, that was a bulky Incineroar. I'm pretty sure that the Intimidate didn't work. Bro, you can't say slurs to a giraffe. It's heard them all before. Look how freaking slimy freaking Electros is. That paralysis is exceptional. Uh-oh. You've reduced my attacking stat. How could you do that to me? How can you do that to me? I'm now going to have to only use special moves. What is this like? This is Gen 1 music, isn't it? Oh, so that light screen needs to stop. I require you to turn light screen off. That discharge did nothing, by the way. Alright, screw it. Screw it. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again, but bigger. Do it again, but bigger. I don't give a damn about your light screen. Do it again, but bigger. Why did you send out Politoed? Oh no, the small boy. Okay, that makes sense. But that Politoed is gone. That Politoed is now a black smear on the ground. How? I took out Farigiraf. Wait a minute. Taking out my own Farigiraf procs it. That's so funny. My own Farigiraf gave me Beast Boost. That's insane. I love that. Screens? Yeah, I know, but at the same time, that's really funny. That's so funny. Taking out... Dude was like, helping hand. Don't worry, Electros. I've got you, bruv. And what happened instead is it died and boosted my Electros. Also, Trick Room's up. So that Swift Swim is actually meaning that Swampurt's dead, is all I'm going to say. Because I've got my Beast Boost going. My Beast Boost is going through the roof. Get out of there, you chubby, strange creature. Special attack Rose. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Your speed fell, idiot. Also, I'm not being mean to anyone in particular. This is what happens. Also, isn't it wild that it's raining, but I'm wearing a pair of trousers with a slit down the middle, which means my socks are soaked? Weirdest observation, right? My character's socks are freaking soaked. Because he's got a wicked split down his freaking shin. Oh no, it's the buff JoJo character again. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? It's a paralyzed JoJo character as well. I'm so tempted to kill my own Pokemon. Screw you. No, screw you. Oh, you twat. Wait, where can it go? You have an additional Pokemon? Well, whatever comes out's dead. The parting shot's not going to help. It's only one stage. It's only one stage. Uh-oh, Gallade. Look at him go. He's dead. Beast boost. Oh my god, it's a beast. I have no Pokemon remaining. Gallade is paralyzed. Why did it say Gallade was paralyzed before the other Pokemon died? Where's my second boost? Oh, you have one shot to kill me. You have one shot. I'm memeing this, by the way. If I genuinely wanted to win, like, flawlessly, I would not be pressing this many buttons. So much special attack and no speed. Let's do it again. I could click protect, but that just means you get to freely set up light screen. Jesus Christ, that's so much damage. And a crit on the Grimmsnarl. Electros was like, yo, brother, I'm the only Pokemon here. GG's cries. Electros is so funny. The fact that it can take out its own Pokemon with damage boost is so funny. Thing is, it can only get one per turn, which means taking out your own Pokemon is actually not that beneficial if you intend to take out an enemy in the same turn. That is funny. You know, Nico, I'm before you today, have I? Yeah, isn't that weird? Hang on. How was Gallade that slow? Why didn't your Gallade go before my Electros? Do you have no speed investment on Gallade? It was paralyzed. I didn't see that. Fair enough. Also, hi, Jamstaro. Lovely to see you. Not gonna lie, I would have won had I targeted Electros when I had my light screen on. Probably. I like how you press back twice, nothing happens. What's going on? Who is Zach? I'm going to battle this guy. I'm going to battle whoever Zach is. Get ready. This is a new team that we've literally made up like 20 minutes ago. Gallade isn't very fast. My Gallade is. My team cannot deal with my own Electros, I just realised. Chandelier. You've got... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Curious. Very curious indeed. Okay. Very curious indeed, good Sir Zach. Bring it on. Bring it on, whoever you are. Lovely to have you in here, by the way. Also, guys, everyone that's joined the freaking group today, thank you so much. Thank you for filling out the room and wanting to take part, kicking each other's asses. Oh yeah, Incineroar's name's Car Battery. I was so confused for a second then. I was like, that's not a Perugly. Right, okay, so the immediate first thing that we do is this. Or is it? Or is it this? Wait, am I dumb? I'm stupid. No, that was fine. That was a crit, well done. I just thought to myself, like, there's no way that I can set... Well, no, I've got Armor Tail, haven't I? Oh, well, that was a really freaking pointless turn. I just realised how bad Farigiraf is here. Alright. Big cat, start screaming. Begin the scream. Uh-oh, knock off. You just slapped a bird, and that bird's made of metal. It was not very effective. Heatwave! That's not what I wanted to see. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay, I guess. You've got a dark berry on you? Huh. That's fine. It's not really there to do anything but reduce your special damage. I'm now going to eat a sandwich I made yesterday. Delicious. Right, well, I suppose we might as well just start. We might as well just start. Uh-oh, the cat's out of the bag. It's Greninja. Oh, you got Mega Greninja, okay. Greninja and Decidueye. Okay, all I'm gonna say is you know what Electros can do, right? You just gave me a free turn. The fact that that was before Parting Shot is really cheeky. Go on, and Paralyze for Decidueye. Make my day. Make my day. Boost, boost. Oi! You get. Dude just swears and runs. Look at me, I'm a giraffe. What are you gonna do about it? Uh-oh, it's a chandelier. Giraffe versus chandelier. I'm not sorry for what's about to happen. Or am I? Hang on. I've got things to contemplate. No, this is the best. This is the best play. This is the best play. It really is. I know Chandelier's got taunt, and that's like the first thing it's going to do. Ow, that was multiple arrows. Yeah, so I saw that coming. That's why I clicked Psychic. Dude really doesn't want me to hit the old Oinky Splonky. I wanted to click Helping Hand so badly, but I knew that wouldn't work either. Wow. Get out of here, Decidueye. Decidueye is such a cool name, by the way. Also, Sparky, thank you for following, by the way. I did see that. I just forgot to say something. Liopard for sociable. It's just a cat. It's just an actual cat. I still can't scream. I want to, but I can't. I don't have, like, an alternate typing on that hyper voice like Primarina does. It's literally a normal type move, and it can't hit for Chandelier. Oh my god, I'm changing this thing. Everyone dies when Electros is on the field. That's so funny. What's the point? It's the only one left standing. GG's, that was messed up. You swapped in Greninja when I clicked freaking Discharge, and if you ever give Electros a kill, it gets a special attack boost, meaning all of the rest of its attacks will now kill. That was so ruthless. Fight me one last time. I mean, I want to fight people that I've not fought before. I want to fight for Yoinky Sploinky. Actually, I haven't fought Greenhound yet. Apparently someone fought him and they were decent. But yeah, sorry, Flame. I'm trying to get to as many people as possible. You can transform Ditto into another Mega Electros. Does it copy stat changes when it does that? I don't think it does. Mostly because I'm asleep after this. Yeah, I get it, mate, but I can't just prioritize specific people, you know. I'm just going to look for people that I haven't played against. Apparently Hermit's swapping there first. You sneaky git. Alright, time to fight Nico if they're paying attention. Everyone got filled in. Scarf Ditto as a counter? Oh, that's so funny. Scarf Ditto into Mega Staraptor. Hilarious. Alright, Nico, are you actually here? Dude? Because if you're not, you're occupying a space. I'm gonna fight Gawain. Dude sounds like an Elden Ring character. Do you want to see the sheer might of Electros? The Pokemon with no weaknesses. What rank are you? That team with Leopard took me to Master Ball 2 last season. As of right this moment, I'm Pokeball rank, but I have been Master, like, once. I got to Master of it. What do you mean Master Ball 2? Are there actually Master Ball tiers? Because I've never seen the tiers. Last time I got to Master Ball, I just got given a number that said like 1,800 or something. Oh, I'm playing the game wrong. Guys, how do I play Pokemon again? Kind of just don't want to... That's a weird... Sorry, mid-sentence. That's a weird looking, like, unwell Arcanine. Wait, are you also playing Trick Room? That's freaking funny. MP4 is lowest, goes up to 1, it has an ELO. I didn't realise that it went higher. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm aware Champion's top 300 players. Is it 300 or 500? Either way, cool. I've never been Champion, because the only way to really get Champion is if you grind the first, like, day or two of a season. It's not the only real way of doing it. Everyone's intimidated. Well, you mega scrafty. That's funny if you are. Also, thank you for earlier doing the parting shot. Thank you for doing the parting shot earlier, because I now know the parting shot can't be used against Armatail. Oh, you scream? I was gonna do that. Why are your Pokemon just slower than mine? No, faster than mine. Well, ain't that just a bit of shit? That was a crit? That was a crit? Okay. Eat your sandwich from yesterday. Get your health back. Right, I suppose we just start blasting. I guess we just start blasting. What else am I gonna do? I'ma just start blasting. How do you know what Pokemon Ditto copies, though? Is it slot-based? Uh-oh, the protection. Are you double protecting? You are. I hope you're aware that I'm okay losing Incineroar here. I'm more than okay losing Incineroar. Raw players. No, raw players are funny. I just don't like the fact that Throat Spray is not in the game yet. Throat Spray would make everything so much better. Also, yes, I'm just going to do the same thing again. That is a snarled hyper voice, so I don't care. Drain Punch is nice. You actually stopped me from taking out my own Incineroar. That's good. Let's see. We have no boost yet. We have no boost yet. Damage is good, but it's not enough. The paralysis is scary, though. Right, let's see what we can make happen. You're managing to take my Pokemon out before I can, which is a little annoying, but we will make it work. We'll make it work. It's dependent on imposter and slot based, but if you go Limber, you sacrifice for turn and can choose to target. I suppose so, yeah, you could, couldn't you? Come on, more paralysis. Put it on my own Corviknight. You're both paralyzed now. And Corviknight's got a berry. It will not survive the next turn. What? It's paralyzed. How do you miss? How do you miss? It's paralyzed. Okay, whatever. Everyone dies. Everyone dies. Or do they? Or do they, actually? No, they die. They die. They all die. Everyone's dead. Alright, never mind. That Scrafty not dying might be a problem. That Scrafty... Oh, no! I kind of did think the paralysis might be helpful here. I like having the moves I do. You're Fleb, it's okay. I kind of expected extreme speed, but that's all good. I was just trying to see if I could outspeed you, but clearly I can't. It's an Arcanine. Hacking Life Orb. Well done. Well done. GG. Good match. Scrafty is 140 in each defense stat. I've not fought a Mega Scrafty yet, to be fair. Yeah, I saw the extreme speed, but I don't think it was necessary, because I just wasn't fast to begin with. I am kind of thinking, like... GG, Gawain, well done, well done. I'm just kind of thinking, like, I'm not supporting the Electros at all. I'm not really supporting it. Did you go for Trick Room turn 1? No. Once I see another Trick Room user, I can basically guess that there's no reason for me to put down Trick Room, because either you will and nothing changes, or no one does anything and nothing changes either. Essentially, I was okay with the speed turns. Also, the knockoff made it so that I couldn't. My team could work in Trick Room and Tailwind. That's fair. That's fair. I couldn't... there was nothing I could do, because knockoff not only one-shotted, but also took off the item, which is very scary. I didn't think about that. I'm really tempted to put a cup of tea on this team. Ah, my girlfriend's on her way home. Ooh. The cat that Chloe rescued is finally on their website. Very nice. Right, I might make this my last game then. Oh, this might have to be my last game. I don't think I'm massively playing that well, but at the same time, I'm just like, it's fine. Use a Volt Absorb Pokemon? Well, doesn't... I can't remember what way it works around. It's like Volt Absorb or Lightning Rod. Which one of them turns off the ability? You haven't fought me? Don't worry, mate. We are supposed to be playing champions every Friday. You just gotta remind me sometimes, because last Friday I forgot, and the Friday before it I didn't stream. They both neutralize discharge? Yeah, but what's the difference between the two? What's the point? Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Volt Absorber heals, Lightning Rod boosts. I did not know that, okay. It's White Guard! I didn't think about that. That's fine, that's fine. You get a turn. Brother hates Electros. You hate Electros. If his only hits for Rigoraph. Oh, that's wild. Fuck you, Rigoraph. That's funny. Okay, we'll see what happens then. Also, can I just say the Farigiraf looks so strange without a tail? Dude looks so naked back there. It's just a butt. You can't parting shot. So many people have fallen for that. You just gave me a turn. Go on, get burnt. It'll be funny. Aww. I'm going to try something here. I don't think they're going to expect me to swap. They're going to be like, oh, he really wants his Electros to get a kill. Yeah, dude's just spamming Wide Guard, even though last turn I clearly didn't use it. Is that Scarfed? It can't be. How does it have an ability called Armor Tail if I ain't got one? I don't know. I really don't know. Uh-oh, my Spirit! What does that do? I don't even know what Spirit Break does. Your special attack fell, you fool! Your special attack fell, not mine! It has a tail, it's just armor. No, that's not how it works. I have a car, it's just where I keep my headphones. I love the animation for Iron Defense because it looks so heavy and satisfying. Oh no, my Spirit! Ugh! I hope you're aware that I'm more than fine with my Pokemon dying. Don't watch this guy, he's bad at Pokemon stuff. Sweetie, I'm streaming. I am bad at Pokemon, I've not been winning at all. Are you going to just let me click Psychic over and over and over again? I don't know you. Okay, babe, of course you don't. I don't think any of the mods are in at the moment to say hello. You swapped out the Aerodactyl. Okay, interesting. Reflect as well. Mate, I'm not doing anything physical right now. Psychic. Oh, I can start screaming now. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so tanky. Alright, the Twisted Dimensions have returned to normal, which is okay for... It's honestly okay. Do you know what's wild? That Delphox actually counters me, and I don't have an answer for it. Right. I know that I've just spent all this time doing this, but I have to. It's fine. It's fine. Dude's just like, yo, you hit iron defense 3 times just to swap out? Yeah. Because I saw, honestly, the second you brought in something that countered it, I was like, I'm not wasting that. Dave was not nice to us. It's percentage chance. There's the heat wave. There's the heat wave. Also, Joao, you know I can't afford it. Oh no, my spirit! Right, this should be interesting. Dave being a mean pants, who saw that coming? Wait, who's faster here? I think it's Electros. I think no matter what, I don't think I win this. Mega Delphox is a lot more scary. You bring in an Aerodactyl. Why would you do that? I'm now too nervous to eat berries. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. I take out my own Pokemon. I take out your Pokemon. I take out your dad's Pokemon. I take out your granddad's Pokemon. Your entire family lineage. I take out their Pokemon too. Oh no, Spirit Break. Oh, I'll be fine. You think my special attack matters? When it's this big already? Steal all of his left foot socks. Dude, do you know how many, like, one sock that I just got? Oh shit, it's back. What do? I can't roost and remove my steel typing. Alright. I just gotta hope and pray that I take out my own Corviknight. Is the Electros bulky? Not really, but I guess because we have no... We have no speed investment. I think I've just been completely annihilated, to be honest. I think I'm just being battered here. Because I'm kind of just having fun. Really. Nobody died. No one died. The freaking paralysis is colossal. Oh, have a berry, good sir. Okay. Delphox, you're fine. It's okay. Oh, the light screen's gone. Alright, time to start one-shotting everybody. Time to start one-shotting everybody. It's so dumb. Is Electros bulky? Well, everything dies around it, so it doesn't usually get hit by much. Oh, you had to throw something out. This heat wave might kill now. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. Okay, you get it. You played well. I didn't. It's fine. All I'm gonna say is if you didn't nerf my stats and keep putting up light screen, I can tell you were running away crying. You were screaming every turn trying to figure out what the hell to do. But GG, well done, well done. GG, GG. Well done, you. Spark is a friend. It's all good, it's all good. Right, I'm going to call it there, guys, because it's been long enough. I'm running out of vocal steam, and this game pisses me freaking shit off. So I'm gonna move on to the credits. I was just gonna bully Electros. Electros is funny. Oh, you know, Spark, you were on Twitch, weren't you? Spark, did you know Duck hates Twitch? He's never been on it in his life. I'm joking. Right, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to call it there. I'm going to call it there, I think. Everyone have a lovely weekend. That's actually so true. That's so true, actually. Don't just randomly stop playing Mario music. Thank you. No, don't do the credits yet. The credits come up when I click the credits button. Boom. Here we go. Now do the credits. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much for the supers, the memberships, for following on Twitch, for supporting on YouTube by subscribing and all of that other stuff, liking the videos, all of that other stuff. You are all wonderful people, and I will see you on Monday. Have a legendary weekend. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.